Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Chris. I was gonna say, well, I was reviving the bot again for like the 5th time this month. I was fighting off the other chat bots. Chat a little bit. So, from what I remember last time, we were gonna hand in an artifact and it got stolen by the noble punk, quote unquote. So I believe we were just looking to get to his manor in terms of story. I don't recall if there was anything we were looking to do side quest wise. We might take a look at the map one more time to see how we're doing. Otherwise, I think I'm good to get started. Let's go ahead and pause the soundtrack and jump into the game. Yeah, I think when we did that one Mountain Blade stream chat, we got like 12 bots. I was banning them both at the end of that stream and the beginning of this one. Quite silly. I must set arcade mode for some reason. So we're a third of the way through the game. We could possibly be further in the story. Again, we're just kind of completing things as we go. Don't forget your shield. Yeah, just reacquainting myself with the controls again briefly. I'm still not sure what some of the icons are. Like, I don't know what the cat thing is. I'm assuming 10 out of 16 are the quests. So I'm guessing there's 16 total quests I could be taking. Looking for something specifically. I'm trying to recall what menu it's in. We got these. There's an unknown one in the beginning of the album? Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna do card collecting, to be honest. We may or may not just do that separately. I'm not 100% completionist when it comes to collectibles like that stuff. I liked finding all endings or doing all quests, but I don't know if I like grinding literally everything. So if I was looking at that correctly, one more time. There's 3 maybe quests left to do? Again, some of it might be related to getting further in this story. Interesting. So apparently I'm missing 2 out of 7 question marks. I don't have a lot of the cards, but that's fine. Okay, let me do one more thing and then we'll get started formally. Oh yeah, I didn't go back to the other shop. Marino was his name. Okay, let's go hand in the potion quest to get another flask. Oh, you're back. It's just in time to witness my glorious triumph over the shackles of youth. Cheers, my friends, to old age and sweet arthritis. He's got some problems, chat. Remedy pumpkined himself, chat. Bag ... That's quite a face from Bag. Oh well. We held up our end of the bargain. Let's take that bottle and get out of here, kid. I can equip a psychic potion. Remember, you can only refill one at the same time, so use them wisely. Got potion, chat. Then we have a way of regenerating arrows if we want to, but I'm not a big fan of archery. Probably a power potion for bosses. I think that just makes the most sense. I like that potentially I could just quick menu multiple potions in one slot. That's convenient for me. I mean, I could try to figure out the turkey. I'm assuming it's just one of the birds here. Oh, can I not teleport there? Well, that's awkward. I never found a point to teleport to season. Well, in that case, I'll ignore it for now. You really won't give up, will you? Let me seize this opportunity to teach you a lesson about the social order. If you accuse me of stealing this amulet, who do you think they'd believe? The word of some mountain kid or that of a noble? The moment I lifted this thing out of your dirty pouch, it was mine in the eyes of the law. But then again, I haven't gotten to practice my fencing in quite some time, so let's settle this like your kind would. If you can defeat me, you can have your trinket back. I'll show you how the gentleman fights. On guard. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how the gentleman fights too. I'm basically just gonna circle strafe you. Yes, truly the best of duels. Yes, truly a fair duel. Damn it, first Luke and now this dimwit. Look how happy the cloud is, chat. It's like, yay, I got to murder somebody. Take your worthless trinket. I have no use for it. Let there be a life lesson, brat. Never steal things from people stronger than you. It was quite the enjoyable diversion, but we have business to attend to. Chan, I think we can all agree that was just embarrassing. He didn't even kill a minion. That was just actually embarrassing. Let's get this back to Collector's HQ and turn this thing in. What are you still doing here? Get out of my sight. Okay, can we finally... What is this? Are you gonna explain the blockhead thing? Polishing marble is tough work, but it gets real beautiful when it's clean. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the monster we saw the south, but like, why that one? Bees, you could at least say like maybe it's like a harvest festival thing, but no. I don't know how you could get away with blockhead. I want some context, game. Can't interact with any of these shelves. A little sad and disappointing. There's a quest. We have Mimi here. Oh, a collector. What great timing. We're having trouble down in the cellar. Why don't you bug Marino about it? He's a collector too, you know. Handing a quest to the son of my own employer? How do you think that would come across? Alright, fair point. What's the trouble then? What's the slime? Jumping around spreading filthy goo all over the place. One slime. Not all quests are created equal, I guess. Is it gonna be a massive slime? Is it gonna be king slime, chat? Oh, you'll take it. Oh good, I'll stay up here if you don't mind. Yeah, we'll be right back. You mean one of the maids of Marino's mansion has asked you to go defeat a slime. Not very glamorous work, but even a single slime is dangerous for regular civilians. Why do I have a feeling it's King Slime? Yeah, the dramatic reveal in the dark, it's gonna be massive. Hey, it's pitch black down here. Sorry, the light switch is up here. I'll turn it on. Bag shocked face. Furious Giga Slime, excuse me. I'm gonna have our friend get his health back, because I think that's just the right call. Oh, oops. Held it slightly too long. I got bonked. It's actually kind of annoying because the slime does slow me down quite a bit. Well, good thing I have teleport. This actually would have been kind of annoying, to be honest with you. And unfortunately, there's so many minions. My minions are not attacking the boss anymore. Keep it ads. Oh, I teleported in the corner. That was not good. I'm not quite sure the timing for blocking that thing, but that's fine. Yeah, it seemed to ignore my guard there. You learned something because you're gonna whatever. So I think the problem was more I don't know how to block the crush attack still. I think that was the only hard part of the fight for me. Everything else was straightforward and made sense. Plus our blobby friend getting stuck in the beginning is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, he's dead actually. That's also annoying. Our slime friend is not good in this fight. Because he keeps walking under the boss. So not a good matchup for the summoner. There's just a lot of targets, so we have to just dodge for a long period of time. Oh, come on. Because the problem is, like, I want to punish him, but then he does the little hops. Yeah, I don't think I understand how to hit this boss consistently. See that? Like, I held guard up, but it still hit me. I don't know. And again, unless I have, like, a lot of energy, I'm not sure what the counterplay to this is. Oh, that was a bad block on my part. That was a really bad block. I think that's gonna cost me the boss again. See what I mean? Like, it makes me very slow, so it just becomes incredibly difficult to deal with after a while. Case in point. Companion got zapped. I thought it was gonna stand still. Yeah, see, it's just making the battlefield kind of awkward to navigate. Did some damage there. Yeah, we gotta... Okay, this time I think we'll win. Because I did a little bit better teleporting. Yeah. So... I guess there's some attacks you just can't block, even though you're using the block button. I guess we learned that lesson here. I thought I was just mistiming it before, but no, I genuinely don't think I could block that. Which, as you can see, when you're moving this fast, there's not a lot you can really do. So maybe there were melee moves that could have dashed me through. But literally, if I didn't have Blink, I don't know what I would have done in this encounter literally at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it would have been unwinnable. Because if you can't block the pound attack, it's going to catch you without teleport. Because I don't have a dash move otherwise. You did it. You got rid of the slime. That wasn't just a slime. It was a Furious Giga Slime. Furious Giga Slime isn't a slime. I don't know what is. Sure, but... never mind. Just give us the reward. Reward? Come on, you killed the slime. I'm sure you learned something. Isn't that reward enough? Oh, at least we got red slime cube from the boss. Maybe we can make something useful with it. So first death, I think, question mark. But we did learn some things, at least. I'm thinking of having them attack faster. I'm seeing if there's anything else worth picking up for now. I do feel like my perfect guard was working for the most part. I think chat would agree. That's when instead of taking 60 on the block, we were taking 19. Felt like I was activating it pretty consistently. I don't know if I need it more consistent. I do think having at least 1 point was helpful for me. 2 points might be overkill. I only really perfect guard on bosses, so I'm not as inclined to get the other bonuses. What happens if I upgrade this? Oh, it becomes cheaper? Oh. Okay, we'll have to do that in the near future. If we could get teleports super cheap, that would explain a lot. I think that might be worth upgrading over our buddies, who are basically capped anyway. I don't think most of this applies to us, to be honest. Is there one where if I'm casting a spell, I take less damage? No. That would have been interesting. Let's just make our minions attack faster. There's no real downside to it unless there's some kind of like soft cap. So next time we get a silver point, we're gonna emphasize Blink. Because I do find this utility spell very useful, both because I like to move quickly, and also just in general, it's kind of nice. Oh, the cactus is dancing to the music. Little happy cactus chat. Eat this room. Plants are so beautiful. So we have Mimi, Bibi. Are they all like something like letter I, letter I? Are we gonna found like DD at some point, or GG? Strange to me that someone as stern as Master Vladimir is such a deft and gentle hand with plants. I mean, that sounds like Vladimir. A little concerned, chat. Also, I guess I could have been summoning plants, but honestly, we did need to teleport around a lot. So I need to remember we have a plant button. I don't know if that would have helped in the slime boss, because I do need to teleport a lot. Ooh, look at that face. He's got like the Count Dracula going on. He even has the mustache goatee, and he's holding the wine glass. It's very Dracula, chat. Became a collector at the same time as Marino, didn't you? Rival, huh? Marino's perhaps, not mine. You seem strong, kid, and you keep your mouth shut. Two qualities I like in a hard worker. Spoken like a true businessman. A fool who mistakes money for power and adventurers for work. There are no mistakes in this comparisons. The power of the collectors will fade in time, you'll see. Aren't you a collector yourself? Oh, I sure am. And I shall make sure all my descendants will be as well. After all, the status is beneficial to my business. Vladimir, why do you have giant cube head people in your main room? In fact, why is this room here? Do you just sit here drinking wine from Goblet? Who's alive? This does not change the fact my power lies in my... Well, not the blue uniform in my closet. Now scram, brat. Time is money and you're not making us any. They did say I could potentially craft something with the, cube. We're getting closer, it looks like. So it needs materials I don't have yet, so that's awkward. Let's just heal up real quick. Again, I don't think I need the health orbs to heal more. I think we're okay with that. We just need to attain them, really. Isn't doing that correctly. Oh, that's right. Interesting. Okay, so I can just rapid tap it if I want to. I have enough energy for 2 shots. I guess we'll see if we could find Turkey. I love that my character was still leaning forward, but because I teleported, the game recognized it should be in the next area. Kind of funny to me. I just want to see if Turkey's just a rare drop from the bird enemy that was there. I mean, it would make sense. We fought a couple of quote-unquote giant birds, but I don't remember getting any in the Sky Fortress. I had to think about what button it was that activated it. I'm not gonna lie.
You're wide open!
Thank you for following, Jinyara. Hopefully you're doing well. Just re-exploring something before we get further. So if I'd saved the plant growth, I could have used that to teleport to here. Got it. Now it's starting to make sense to me. Oh, my buddy got stuck. I was wondering what's going on. Poor buddy. He tried his best, Chad. Potions don't seem to last very long, I'm noticing. It's something to increase their duration. I think that would be useful in the long run. Yeti fur, decent amount of cash. Is there anything else to do now that we freed Santa? I'm just curious. No. Okay, well, I guess we could just go back to town then. I'm not seeing any additional quote-unquote enemies to fight other than maybe, as I said before, the Flying Fortress birds. Which I guess I could technically check to see if they drop it. Oh, there's a butterfly there. And I should probably catch it in case it's a collectible. There we go. I mean, we feel pretty strong at the moment. I am just kind of two-shotting certain things. I think the bird was over here, right? I'm curious if this gives turkey. So we'll try killing this a couple times, and if we don't see it drop it, we'll move on. So yeah, I think I'm getting okay at the perfect guard timing. Okay, it does give turkey. I had a feeling. Yeah, I mean, it checked out. Nice, we got the card. Increases max health by 100. Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Must be killed for this crime of plagiarism for being a ho-ho. Seems like it. I mean, I didn't intend to get the card. It was kind of happy little accident there. Oops, I was drinking a potion at the time. So, I mean, I'm just gonna keep going until I get it. This doesn't seem like a hard quest to do, to be honest. Oh, and that stopped him from continuing his peck attack. That's interesting. We'll get there eventually, chat. On the plus side, whenever I perfect guard, it means our minions are doing more damage, so that's just kind of win-win for me. Come on, we got one in one try, and then we can't get another one. Brutal. There we go. Now, the downside is I can't really easily teleport to her, which is kind of annoying. Also, I don't think we ever got the cards from these enemies. I mean, I'll try getting like 1 or 2 more kills, and then we're leaving. Oh, does leaving the area cancel the bonus? I'd be conscious of that going forward. We'll kill these last 2 and then we'll move on. Just in case I need more metal piece or something for something later. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport out of here. Sorry, plot. We're gonna do you last. So yeah, having that extra 100 health probably would have helped earlier. I don't think I need it for the most part, to be honest with you, but if we're gonna fight more bosses that have unblockable attacks, we might just need it for safety factor. I don't think I need it just casually walking around in the overworld, or honestly most other bosses. Wait, who gave me the other quest? Oh, maybe they were in this little house. Maybe we can upgrade our house again with all the furniture. Yeah, this is a good sign. Oh dear, you found the turkey. My son's birthday is saved now. I'm gonna give these rollerblades to Nicodemus. How is he gonna use them in this kind of climate? So it increases... We lose energy regen, but we get attack speed and cast speed. Also has a special effect. Presumably makes you move quicker. Which also might have helped with the slime boss with the other nonsense it had. Move faster while shielding or charging skills. Okay. I think I'd rather have the energy regen at the moment, to be honest with you. I mean, it's good to know. But right now, Not feeling it. There are so many enemies to kill here. We're so close to leveling. There we go. I figured it was worth fighting since we were that close. Do you know what I mean? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade Teleport to make it cheaper, so I could start spamming it and move faster around the map. And we have 1 gold point from a level up, which is interesting, which means we can level up our canyon potentially. So I can have Super Angie Cloud, maybe. Alright, let's see what Super Angry Cloud looks like. Doesn't feel all that different, unless I just didn't charge it long enough. I don't think I charged it long enough. Do I not have enough energy or something? Let me unsummon and see. I don't understand because it doesn't look like... It said summon a bigger cloud, but I didn't... Oh, I guess maybe it's already happening. Never mind. I'm sorry. We might have done that last time. Okay, so we already have the upgraded cloud. My bad. Then I'm gonna refund. Since we already have the upgrade. I'm gonna keep pushing our other minion to go to max health, because I think that's more important. Yeah, never mind, I forgot that was the upgraded cloud. I forgot. I just got so used to that being the default. Also, we murdered the coins out of them. Let's see. Guess we'll go back. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do here. Yeah, Cloud does consistent damage and can't get hit by enemies, so it has its purposes, for sure. Oh yeah, our Dark House. We'll buy more lumber for the chat for later. I don't think there's really anything I want in the stores. I mean, I'll double check. I mean, honestly, I could just get robes that don't increase our health at all because I got a card that gave us 100 health. So it's like we have one on already. We get something that increases my robe of my energy regen, which is okay. I probably want either the attack speed up to make our minions attack faster or just straight up damage. Let's try a mix of both. See how we feel about it. I mean, I have the money, so it doesn't really matter. Sorry, ugly shirt, apparently. I thought it was a sweater. Yeah, let's lower our health total, because, again, I don't think we needed that. Like, 50 health would have been fine. It would have been more of a decision for me, but, like, honestly, we're very tanky. So I just want to witness, how fast are they attacking? We'll try with and without the thing. I mean, this feels like a good speed. That's pretty aggressive. Like, I barely see any downtime between their attacks now. We'll come over here as a good example. Yeah, the other one is going attack mad, which is good. I want to see that. Okay. I have a talent point I didn't use. I guess since I'm perfect guarding a bit more than I thought, I guess we can upgrade this so I could get 30% extra energy briefly. Oops. I mean, I'd rather get 10% more damage, because then if I'm looking for the minions to do damage, it's just kind of like the more attack speed I have, the better my damage is, and vice versa. But right now they look very aggressive, which is what I want to see. We could get away with no downtime, that would be excellent. Yeah, now I can teleport at 26 after using an attack once, which is nice. So eventually we need more max energy. So I have to think about how we're gonna do that. I guess we could do that with talents. Mostly because I just want to be able to spam fireball like that. Or consistent blinks would be nice. But currently we are keeping our energy low just so we can keep our summon strong. Oops. You've certainly outdone yourself. Clearing a temple on your first assignment. An ancient artifact, you say? Sounds like something for your father to have a look at. At my age, it's some business walking up these stairs. Could you bring it to him yourself? He's working in the lab to the right on the top floor. Amazing. Many collectors live their entire careers without finding an artifact such as this. Oh, I see 3 more slots behind him, chat. I'm proud of you, both as a father and a collector. Got all the talent of your mother. Credit where credit is due, old man. Don't forget the one pulling the strings. Though I will say the kid did rather well. For a shrimp like him, anyway. Of course. Thank you for looking after my son, old friend. With your mentoring, I'm confident he will reach his full potential. Mentoring? You bring shame to your kin, you treacherous pouch. What kind of artifact would befriend a mortal? Your weakness disgusts me. Yet here we are, Amulet. You're on a trophy stand, and I am not. Hope your dignity gives you comfort as you rust away in this place, while I'm out there finding more artifacts to betray. Amulet ... My lady, please. You cannot go in there without permission. Collector assignments must go through proper channels. I've tried the proper channels and you won't listen to me. If the guildmaster doesn't want to help us, she could tell to my sparkling green face. Sparkling green face, Come on, let's go see what the commotion's about. Very smug bag. Understand your frustration, my lady, but I would highly advise against disturbing the master. Geneva? Master Schmaster, I'm not afraid of some silly shut-in. Open that door, I'll open it myself. I'm not gonna lie, before she said green face, I was thinking those were maybe spears, but maybe that's just the mountain blade instead from before. Don't be rash. You're clearly in the disadvantage here. Let's just all calm down and be civil. Stupid stubborn humans. Ugh. Goodbye, giant door. Wish I hadn't come down to this. What are you? Love their little angry faces. Oh dear. It's her, just as I suspected. Might actually be great news. Come on, sport, let's go. Yeah, we don't believe in civility here. I agree, chat. Jeepers, this place is so creepy. But I can't be phased. Stick to your guns, Naniva. Hey, lady, I've got business with you. Quit staring out the window and look me in the face. I was kind of hoping, chat. I was kind of hoping that it would just be like a dummy in a chair. She got like Prophet Noah. Can you imagine, chat? Would have been amazing. And to think I turned down a bug spray salesman just last week. Ooh. Disrespectful of other species, Master Ivy. Quentin, would you be so kind as to bring me the fly swatter? It's right there on the table, to the far left. It made the giant sword. That's certainly a fly swatter. Wait, I'm not a bug, I know what you are, you imbecile. You're a nosy little fae, and more importantly, a trespasser on our lands. Tell me, Ladybug, why have you crawled out of your secret little city to come here? Is the artifact in the Temple of Seasons suddenly woke up and made Winter Elder go completely bonkers. He took the artifact for himself, and now he's stronger than ever, destroying anyone who opposes him. The other elders would sooner die than ask for outside help, but how could I possibly put pride before the lives of my friends? Please, Grandmaster, you have to help us. You fairies could go extinct and no one in Evergrande would even notice. Why exactly do I have to help you? Wow. Are we sure we're not working for the baddies, chat? Are we sure? Because the artifacts that's destroying us was made by humans. Now. That's quite the accusation, little one. The Fae only craft with nature. 6 leaves and sometimes stones. The artifact is crafted entirely from rare metals. Who but humans could have made it? ... I won't send people into danger based on the conjecture of a moth. Wow. The anti-species stance on Master Ivy is a bit concerning, chat. Guards, put that miscreant in a bottle and send her back where she belongs. Wow. That's messed up. Ivy, wait. Isn't it the duty of a collector to find rare and valuable items that ordinary people cannot obtain? The Temple of Seasons must have great amounts of valuable treasure, not to mention the ancient artifact itself. How can we stand idly by and let this chance slip past us? Whether in the hands of the Fae or in the rubble of their city, the artifacts will survive. Wow! Chat, I'm liking Master Ivy. She just does not care. And listen, chat, this is her empathy meter. It's 0. She doesn't care. We do not have any high-ranking collectors to spare for this mission. When we do, we'll bring what we can from the ruins. Wow, they're just like, yeah, they're gonna die, whatever. Geez, who is she, the devil? My wife Charlotte often visited the Fae when she was young. She loved it there. In honor of her memory, I'd like to take this mission on myself. All the manpower I need is my own son. A cripple and his kid. Wow. She even has the evil laugh, chat. Fine, I hand this problem over to you. Whether you fail or succeed, make sure that annoying fairy stays where she belongs. Thank you, Grandmaster. Her wife's name is Charlotte. Hey, that means you're... It's a pleasure to meet you, Spring Elder Naviva. I've heard much about you. Yes, that's all very interesting. In fact, how should I put this? Get out of my office. What a character, chat. She's my favorite character so far. Oh, even the table slam. Now. Apologies, Grandmaster. We'll continue the discussion outside. Oh, I like that, like, squid helmet on the right. It's glad nobody got hurt. Seems Ivy's in a good mood today. Ooh, I want to see one of her bad moods. Why are you still here? And we tell her just to suffer. Phew, that was so scary. Why do you humans have a leader like her? I thought I was a goner for sure. Oh, that haircut. Oh, that haircut. Oh no, I'm distracted by it. I know a cutscene is occurring, but man, I don't understand the hairdo, chat. She can be quite intimidating at times, but as a strong leader, you must be that kind of person, I guess. We got what we wanted, and that's what matters. Time is of the essence. Let's make haste. Dr. Spengler is back, chat. Chief, I'm getting the most miraculous readings in the lab. I think I'm on the cusp of a great breakthrough. I really need you to take a look. We did see kind of like a temple area we couldn't go to in the beginning of the game. Presumably that's where we're going now. But I don't remember being able to do anything there. Because remember there were the stones that were saying it probably lowered water. Maybe this will be the device that does that. It can't be helped then. Not much use in the field with only one arm anyway. Sorry, Nadiviva. Will you accompany my son to Santa Fe? Oh no. The puns. Of course I would. We Fae believe children inherit their parents' spirits. It'd be like hanging out with Charlotte again. Huh, I'm glad you feel that way. Be the best sidekick you could ever ask for. So, yeah, no, this is absolutely not going to happen. Oh, drats, he already has a sidekick? Wait, what did you just call me? Mag, please. It might not be our cup of tea to be around, but we need her help. The way to Santa Fe and the artifact is sealed shut by fairy magic. You probably guess whom here can use that. Hee, it's me. She thinks that last part. Mag ... Alright, kid, here's the deal. We go to C-Zone, find the secret entrance, and have the butterfly cast her spell, then we leave her. The faster we do this, the less likely it is I'll throw myself in a fire. Wow. Cheer up, you grouchy pouchy. You and I will make the best sidekick team ever. Okay. I guess I should have... I don't know if I would have guessed Santa Fe. I mean, it is a name pun, but I don't know if I would have gone there necessarily. Just kill me now. Poor Bag. He's having none of it. He disappeared. Oh well. See you soon, Mr. Husband of Charlotte. We're off to save the day. Please be careful, Spring Elder. But keep busy in the lab while I wait your return. Hey kid, I'm a pretty good adventurer myself, so I'll be sure to give you some pointers. Flash that smile and let's go. Elder Fair Winter has run amok and the Spring Elder Nidavivas sought your help. Let's go to C-Zone, west of Evergrind, and find the entrance to Santa Fe. According to Navi, the entrance to the city can be found in far west, hidden by powerful fairy magic. Fair enough. We got another Talon Orb. Probably just increase our attack speed more with our minions. So we're just maximizing our damage potential. Now I think going forward, I'm just going to increase our max EP so I can maybe blink more and also give me more leeway with when it's below 50%. Hey, listen, when you see this window, I'm giving you some fantastic hits. Hope you like them. Oh, she even said, hey, listen. She's living up to her Navi role. You see, hey, listen, window. Nidivia is trying to rub off some of her stupidity on you. Just ignore her and maybe she'll shut up and fly into a light or something. I will say, chat, the game's humor is right for me. I do like that kind of humor. I love their bickering right now. The game references are take it or leave it. Oh, she made some kind of joke. I missed the beginning part. She said because someone whacked it. Good job. When you feed an enemy, they'll drop leave your fat bag to gobble it up. There you go, chat. There's our pumpkin. This is an NPC, non-player character. You can interact with most NPCs by walking up to them and talking to them. Okay, that is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. This is an enemy. Be careful. Unlike barrels and stuff, enemies fight back. I love to help out, but these things are like 10 times my size. There you go, chat. Wonder how many hints she has. Will she say something if I drink a potion? You realize we've been doing this for a while before we met you, right? Shut up. We're bag of tricks. Oh, I got a card. Environmental slowing effects are 30% weaker on you? Oh. That's that? I'm afraid I don't speak grumpy. Teehee, I sure got him this time. Love their little bickering as we walk around. If you type /shut up in the chat, you can disable almost all of Naniva's gibbering. What are you waiting for? No. We're gonna let it run. So, also having the card that reduces the slow effect would have obviously been useful in the slime. Using a skill costs EP or energy points. Low on EP, you must recharge it before using spells again. I love the annoying hints. I love it, chat. Oh, is that an elite enemy? I think it is. I haven't seen one in a while. Here's a bush, you can whack it to get stuff. That was a good elite kill right there. She said watch out when I got hit. Up skin, red goo. I think we're getting a decent number of items. Oh, he hit me while I was drinking a potion. It was rude. That is a lot of enemies that are fighting us. I feel like this is an exceptionally high number. Is she drawing them towards me or something? Yeah, so I think attack speed just affects maybe the second attack, not necessarily the first time they strike. But it does feel like they're going pretty quickly. Also, I feel like we're getting a ton of money from this. So, one more card down. I mean, I guess at this rate, I could card farm at the end of the game if I want to. So, again, that slow effect reduction would have been pretty much all I needed to win without Blink. So I guess that answers the question of what it wanted us to do. Also, there's another elite slime, Red Slime the Infernal. He exploded. Poor slime. We're almost back up to 3,000. Oops, I summoned Mini Blobby. I think she ran out of hints, sadly. We'll see if she says more now that we're in a new location. Oh, look, a crate. If you hit it a few times, you can find items. Oh, that actually one-shot them. Wow. We must be getting pretty strong, chat, if I'm doing 500 plus on a single fireball. So at this point, we could just undo some of the summons just so I could just spam this and kill things almost instantly, because that is a lot of damage. So even though we've only, a reminder, chat, we've only put 1 point in it so far. Fireball! And so far it's this strong where it's able to one-shot the weaker enemies. Especially after I get any kind of magic booster, like a perfect guard. Undo the summons, you're talking crazy. Chat does like the summons, to be fair. So I think we'll keep them for now. I do want to show off other builds at some point, but if chat likes it, I'm not going to update it. Check it out, a jar to smash. Get some more teleports in. Alright, we're here. Now I just have to use fairy magic to open the path. Get ready to be impressed. She's dotting. Looks like I might have used a bit too much of my magic to open the door. Pretty much all out right now. Fate turned out to be useless. No way. I can't believe it. It's like the biggest plot twist in the history of plots. I love the sarcasm. I know, right? This is so unlike me. Whoa, seems like I made a good impression for a change. Or did Eva? Truly are immune to sarcasm, aren't you? Oh well. Come on, kid. I'm sure the carpenter in town has an axe for these trees. An axe? Wait a minute, there's no need to go homicidal here. I just need some Essence of Spring and I'll be as good as new. Santa always has some stocked up. He and Miss Claus live to their toy factory to the north. Alright, fine. That's closer anyway. I'll pay the old man a visit. Uh-oh, she found a barrel. So does it need to go homicidal? Exactly. I mean, if you're not killing things constantly, are you doing it right? Ooh, chat, we're super close to getting Super Blobby, by the way. One more point and he can hit Gold Charge officially. So that leveled up's looking kind of interesting. We can also potentially see what Super Angry Cloud looks like versus Angry Cloud. Or Angy Cloud, I guess, to go over what chat might call it. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell our friend to just block for a bit to recover his health. I do like that mechanic, that even though they're kind of passive, like, they just do damage over time, I can command some of them to help me out. Yeah, we haven't been able to go in the toy factory, so I'm curious if that's gonna be a dungeon. Hey there, Miss Claus. You don't happen to have Essence of Spring lying around, do you? Sure, I got tons of it. What of it? That's awesome! I'm out of the juice and I'm totally in need of a pick-me-up. Yeah, that figures. Some spoiled lazy punks coming into Santa's place to play him for a fool. Heard this story before. I never. I mean, well, she's saying we're on an adventure. Isn't that cool? Shut up, you. Shut your cake hole, sister. This man might be a pushover. We won't be raiding my pantry so easily. Wow. Miss Claus is cranky. As if I haven't got enough on my plate already, with my husband missing and that Frostling gang pestering the toy factory. Frostlings? Hey, my friend here is a collector. We can help you out, I bet. Is that so? Well, alright. Chase those pests out of my factory and you'll get your Essence of Spring. Huzzah, you hear that? Now that sounds like a quest if I ever heard one. Teehee. Okay, main quest reward is experience. Claus in the Northern Sea Zone wants you to chase out the Frostlings, causing trouble inside the toy factory. Seriously though, it's a toy factory. How dangerous could it be? It's not like they're making bombs or anything. Chat, they're totally making bombs. Do you think we're gonna have to fight like a evil sleigh or something? And it'll like drop bombs on us or something crazy? Is that your friend from the exams, George or whatever he's called? Found one. This is my 100th. That means a card for sure. Oh, I like his super axe. Nothing? Seriously? How many of these cards must I whack before I get a card? Or how many things must I whack before I get a card? Hey, Noob Tanagi. Here to farm some winter stuff as well? Trouble in the toy factory, huh? Hey, we haven't hung out for a while. How about wrecking the factory together? Our responses are I, hyphen, or we're gonna him. I'll take that as a yes. Been hunting Yetis for hours. Frostling bashing sounds like a nice break. I'll go ahead. Better come quickly if you don't want to lose out on the experience. Smash, crush, wreck. That buddy of yours seems incredibly keen on destroying stuff. Not that I mind having him do our work for us. Heck, with some luck, he'll trash the entire toy factory. Let's go, kid. What sorcery is this? How did that door close? Smashing places is a common bonding activity. That and murder, as we talked about before. Nothing brings people closer together than murder, chat. Are you deaf? The door is obviously controlled by the button over there. They broke the thing pressing it down. Oh, seriously? Hey, it worked. What a lucky guess. What the heck? When the button is down, the door is up. When the button is up, the door goes down. Ah, I think I understand now. Alright, Noob Tanagi, I'll stand on the button, you go through. While you're chasing after those guys, I'll break through the stuff blocking the left exit. That way we won't need to worry about kill stealing. It's very meta of them. So presumably we're gonna fight 20 evil presents. Yep. Got a candy cane. I like the gimmick of this place so far. I guess just being honest with you. They're like, oh, there's the bombs. That didn't take very long, chat. I can stack my potion effects, but they don't last for very long. I think what we'll do with our spare talent points, since there's not really too much else I want, we'll just go for quality of life. I don't really want the potions to recharge quickly. I want the duration up, so I'm not spending time being vulnerable. I think that just makes sense. I'm trying to encourage it to give me more items by doing the thing that increases drop rate. Little maneuvering puzzle. Love the random bombs. This got a lot more complicated suddenly. That's awkward. Took a little damage there. It is tricky trying to pay attention to that many bombs. I'm not gonna lie. That many bombs and the projectiles. Like, I could very easily do the bombs by themselves, but that and also trying to dodge the steam is interesting. So a mini puzzle to come in here. Another trap, really? Can't see any clear way out either. Puzzle must be the key, but we can't reach it. What's the point of a trap if they can't be escaped from? Amateurs. Man, that took a lot longer than I thought. Hey, didn't think I was gonna find you guys already. Hello, Calvisham. Never thought I'd be glad to see that ugly mug of yours. See that puzzle? Solve it, would you kindly? Oh no, the guy that can't figure out a button has to figure out a simple push puzzle. It's over, chat. A puzzle? Oh, that's a face. I like that face from Luke. I don't know if I can solve this one. Oh man, even I can solve this one. Come on. What are you talking about? One's almost identical to one of the exam puzzles. Yeah, but we talked to him earlier and it said he smashed the puzzle, I think he said last time. Passed the exam by scoring max points and everything else. I didn't even beat the puzzle challenge. You what? A blind chicken could have solved those puzzles. How could a human fail on one of them? It's not that I failed one of them. I failed all of them. Bag's face. May the goddess have mercy on our souls. Geez, don't listen to that naysayer, Luke. Had it right up to here with people telling others what they can and can't do. I'm really bad at puzzles, though. Well, I just happen to be great at puzzles. My brains and your brawn, we could solve it easily. Really? In that case, we might have a shot. Come over here and help me out. This can't be good. Hurry up, you two. I have a feeling we'll soon get to see the true twist of this room. Oh. Why, hello there. Hopefully you're doing well, Calvisham. Well, fortunately we had the teleport, so this is a much easier challenge. I love them pushing them randomly. I am, like, eyeing them a little bit. It's a lot to take a look at. Are you serious? How stupid can two people be? Hey, this puzzle is like the hardest thing I've ever seen. Actually, even from this solution, all they have to do is push up the left 2 blocks and they can solve it. Oh, it's so easy. Can't even imagine this kind of puzzle you've seen in your life to call this one difficult. Playing Grindea offline, game is fun. Well, Calvisham, when we get to arcade mode, you are more than welcome to join in some co-op if you'd like. Not okay. It's the first puzzle I've ever seen. Give me a break here. What? Didn't you just claim to be... Oh, whatever. It's over, kid. If you don't get run over or blown to pieces, we'll starve to death. Wait, I think I'm starting to grasp it. Just hang in there a little longer. Oh, is he actually doing it? He pushed 2 up. He needs to push the right one up, and then he can push it left. Where was this? Okay, this is starting to feel a little unfair with the safe spot. There was only one safe spot left. Like there, it's like, that's kind of ridiculous. Again, thankfully I have teleport, because this is just kind of silly. Is it solved? There we go, Chatty did it. I think it is. We did it. We're officially geniuses. Already have my face tank build on the way. Nice. We are? I mean, of course we are. You hear that, Grouchy Pouchy? Mm-hmm. Oh no, look at that. Your candy bars didn't go down. What a shame. Guess we'll have to go on without you. Silly bag, I can fly between them, no problem. No, someone must keep Goldilocks out of trouble. Why don't you to go and find another way in or something? Alright, that's not a dumb idea at all. Alright, Team Neneva's on the job. Huh, finally some good news. Let's go corner those blasted frostlings, kid. Yeah, I might try doing a spellcaster in arcade mode if we're starting over a character. Just so, like, I do like Fireball, but I'm kind of curious about the other spells, like, Meteor for bosses, or maybe trying some Frost Magic to make Calvisham's life easier so he doesn't have to face tank as much. So interestingly, Calvisham, I'm not sure if you saw it, but Static Touch could be interesting. I think that's just a way to improve your physical damage by adding magical damage. Maybe we'll try a hybrid character at some point. So I could just put like 1 point in Ice Nova, and then maybe try to meteor them to death. And just go for a boss kill duel. Got the little buggers cornered. Let's make this quick but painful. Ooh, I like the machine looking like it's alive. That's a cool... That's a cool animation. Seems like I forgot dungeon rule number 6. Never taunt your opponents before you actually beat them. Oh well, We're gonna become the #1 collector team. You need the practice. Enraged toy machine. Okay, it at least had the decency of healing me. Oops, I thought it was in this menu. I was wondering what was happening. That is a lot of projectiles. Ta-da! Over here, behind the glass. Cavalry has arrived. Look, smash that wicked thing. Yes, ma'am. Put him through the window. He bashed the button. Sure thing. Oh, it says manual trade control override. Those levers appeared are safety measures in case the automated systems fail. Maybe we could redirect the trains and give that oversized coffee machine a taste of its own medicine. And do I really want to? Do I have to? They did a lot of damage. That's a lot of bombs. Oh, another bomb dropped. Annoying. I mean, I kind of just want to beat it without the gimmick, to be honest with you. I think we got it. I'm sure Santa will be very thrilled we killed their toy machine. Now that's what I call teamwork. Just let's hope Miss Claus doesn't get mad we broke a ton of her stuff. Let's blame it on the Frostlings. It's the perfect crime. Man, I don't think I've had this much fun on a Saturday for years. Poor guy. It's Sunday for us, but that's fine. Let's go find some quests. Not Saturday, it's Sunday. Oh. Actually, that's kind of funny. I wonder if it did actually check the calendar, or if that's just in the game dialogue. It just happened to line up like that. Alright, Sunday then. Wait, Sunday? Supposed to meet Mom and Harry an hour ago. Let's team up again some other day, okay? I got a bolt. See you around. Luke is so cute. But I'm glad to be back with my real team, too. Let's give Miss Claus the good news. We got a super shield? If I looked at that correctly? So it gives more health and it's a special effect. Blocking this cog... Blocking with this thing really winds you up. Maybe it makes me move faster or something? Said kick while you butt kick. There we go. It'd be kind of neat to plan out a different build in the future. Calvation will be able to show off some melee stuff, so maybe I don't have to do a melee character necessarily. I think Kirk had also expressed interest. If I remember correctly, it allows up to... Do you recall Calvation offhand? Is it 4 players? I think it is. But technically, a lot of people could jump in on the game if they were interested. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I had to go talk to Miss Claus. I was going back to town for some reason. I love that we're just blindfolded forever, by the way. Why did the chicken cross the road? Seriously want to know, that's why I asked. Oh, I see what she did there. Well, well, I'd be damned. The kid really went in and did it. Of course we did. We're heroes after all. Yes, yes, very impressive. Here's the, essence of spring I promised. Honey? And all that for some of... We went through all that for some honey? You silly bag, you. What do you think it was? Everyone knows that honey is the essence of spring. Using the same blindfold. Heck yeah. Team blind. Team blindness. Everyone knows you could buy honey for next to nothing in town. What? No way. But Miss Claus said... What are y'all staring at me for? Ain't my fault you guys went and made a dumb deal. Blame the market economy. Wow, Miss Claus played us. Rather blame the Fae, but I've run out of sarcasm. Let's go back and get those trees out of the way. Nice level up. You've just gained a level. Go to the menu. Love it. Alright, so let's see. I could start leveling up plant friends so I actually use them. Yeah, let's level up plant friend a little bit. Alright, so we maxed spellcasting. I guess I said I was going to increase our EP. So that way we have more uptime on the 20%. To turn off the show hack, can't deal with my character using antlers. Aw. Or Calvisham. Meanwhile, me, chat would be like, antlers, antlers, antlers. Oh, I got frozen. Oops, I teleported with the wrong button. That was my bad. I kind of want a perfect guard to see what it does. I'm presuming it increases movement speed. Maybe it has to be a perfect guard. Can't really tell, to be honest with you. That's fine. We don't have to understand every mechanic in the game the first time we play. It would help for later. But yeah, I do think... I am kind of liking the spellcaster build in the future. So we could potentially mix melee and magic in order to build a ton of energy regen. I could see that kind of build being fun and aggressive. Yeah, winds me up I would have thought would have been movement speed, but I didn't really feel it on the perfect guard there. I don't know. Unless wind up is like energy, like you're wound up. I don't know. Hey, round 2, prepare for awesomeness. Oh, Mother Nature, hear the purity of my voice and let thine children be swayed by its gentle breeze. Oh. Attention! Be staring at, you rotten pieces of planks to be. Move your ugly trunks out of me way, or I'll chop you up with the lot of you and throw you in the hearth. She threatened the trees, nice. Well, I'd be. Bug has their uses after all. Feels a bit weird. For some reason they won't move unless you're really rude. Well, the path is open now. Let's go. Again, that was a pretty impressive animation and visual change. It looked very good. Anyway, we're now on Santa Fe. Ta-da! Welcome to the fantastic city of Santa Fe, capital of peace, love, and laughter. Can't wait to tell everyone about you. Speaking of everyone, where are they? Oh no, that haircut is terrible. Vivani's here. No, please, I didn't mean... Please! Hello, Winter. What's all that stuttering, boy? Having trouble keeping your head cool? Maybe I can help with that. Enough of your torment. I've stayed my hand too long. Face me, fiend, and I shall prove more than your equal. Now, Autumn. What happened to your precious code of nature? Fae may not harm another. I'm not forgotten. If the code is true, then by your actions you're no longer Fae. The Winter I knew still lives in your heart. May he know it is with solemn regret I've made this decision. Hello, Summer. Autumn is right. Whatever possessed you to become like this, it can't go on. Sorry, Winter. This is where the madness ends. Madness. I'll tell you what's madness. This cursed chaos we call seasons. Life and death. Death and life. Ending and beginnings in an undying storm of pointless change. Grow a flower and it shall surely die. Build a snowman and it too will perish. Through the power of the gauntlet, I shall tame the Temple of Seasons and bring order to the world. And you two will help me. Oh, the gauntlet beamed them. Yes. How could I not see before? The cruelty of it all. I shall stand by your side, Master Winter, as you erase the seasons. I agree. What is the point of bees and flowers if they all just rot and die? So much pain, and for what? It would be better if the seasons didn't exist at all. Victory's mine, and there's no one left to stop me. Come, my subjects, let's bring a world of Grindea into an endless winter. Oh no, autumn and summer have been turned? That weird speech of his sounded totally evil, too. Like end-of-the-world level evilness. Come on, team. Let's hurry before it's too late. For once, I'm inclined to agree with Butterfly. The way he's talking, it seems his plan involves way more than just the Fae. Just see how he likes being picked on by someone 10 times his size. Yay, bullying. Love bullying, chat. Go into the little hut here. Can't do anything yet, but presumably once the seasons are freed, they'll do something. Vivani? Can't believe this. The Dia of Vivani. Which has always been the kindest person I've known. Nanana. This is nuts. Can't we even get 10 years apiece? Anivia, you're the last elder we've got. You can't let us down. Don't worry, Nanana. That artifact will be toast when I get my hands on it. Minato. Can't believe my eyes. Which has always been the person I've admired the most, but now... To make matters worse, you brought a human into our village. What were you thinking? If I must bring humans here to save this village, I'll do it. I don't care if you guys want to be saved or not. Just never grow up, do you, Nadiva? What the? You just freeze that guy? Says Macedo. I guess it's up to me to stop him. Don't worry about it, Macedo. Me and my friends will take care of it. Don't joke around, Nadiva. There's just no way you can handle this. Leave it to the stronger Fae. Ouch. Is it Fat Tito, the chubby one? I see what they did there, Chad. This is... How is he? Is he... I know, Fatito, it's horrible. Just hang back and let me handle things. Got Charlotte's kids with me and everything. Charlotte's? Oh, okay. Feel a little better now. Vivani, how horrible, says Haneda. Don't worry, Haneda. We'll set things right. Anivia, I know you mean well, but... I'm telling you not to worry about it. We even got Charlotte's kid to back me up this time. Son of Charlotte, huh? I don't know. Just because we could trust her doesn't mean we could trust this person. Wish they would believe in me just this once. Taquito, ... Well, it's with the murderous face, Taquito. If only I'd been the Spring Elder, this would never have happened. I would have stopped Winter myself. You just had to have that title, didn't you? I didn't sound like I had a choice. Just as shocked as everyone else when the fairy dust started to fall. But at least I'm trying. I'll save them all, just you watch. Huh. It's completely encased in ice, how horrifying. Yeah, I feel like we're getting there, chat. We're apparently most of the way done with the Frozen Fairy Tale quest. It's temple time. Oh, I just realized it's not an orb to raise or lower water. It's gonna be an orb to freeze the water. I should have seen this gimmick coming because I played Oracle of Seasons on the Game Boy, and they have orbs almost exactly like this. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. So you can flip between like summer and winter or spring and fall. That was a core mechanic of that game. I should have figured that out before coming to the temple, to be honest with you. As soon as I heard the temple name, I should have figured it out, but whatever. Everything's frozen, even though it's supposed to be spring. So, change the season back yourself. The only thing you Fae Elders are good for anyway. How do you know about things like that? I was hunting rare loot when you were just a speck of fairy dust, girl. The Fae holds no secret from me. Yeah, well, of course I could change the seasons. But you know, with great power comes other things and stuff. Nice Spider-Man reference there, I guess. Alright, you win. I can't control the seasons, okay? That's too depressing to crack a joke about, even. Everyone else learned how to summon their season the moment they became elders. And after years of trying for hours every single day, I still can't do it. That's why you don't call yourself Spring. Yes, but I won't give up. Cleaning up this whole winter mess will force them to accept me. If I can't use my elder magic, I'm gonna make people love me for my kindness and bravery instead. So yeah, this would give us access to the one cave and the mountains at the top. I remember those two places specifically. That's the spirit, Flutterwings. Good luck with all that. Alright, gang, onwards. So presumably we're gonna unlock the seasons one by one based off the orbs. The Autumn Night, nice. Season Shard. Lots of chests, but I don't know how to reach them. I also saw a chest at the manor. He knocked me into another room, and that disabled my potion. That was so rude. That was so rude, chat. Winter helmet. Oh, it just gives defense. Whatever. So yeah, at some point I'm gonna... Remind me, chat, if I don't do it after this dungeon. I want to make sure we try to get that treasure chest that was near the manor, if it's grabbable at this point. Hey, wait up! Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite failure. I was worried the humans would kill you so that I couldn't. Well, tough luck, Iceman. Not only did they not kill me. Are you getting luck with cards? Moderate luck, Calvisham. It's going much better than Circle of the Moon cards. Put it that way. Like, I think I actually got all cards in certain areas already. Some I'm still missing a few, because I didn't really grind them. They sent their best to help me stop you. You brought a human into our sacred temple, you imbecile. So what if I did? You're saved by a human many years ago. Now we'd be saved again by her son. Is that Charlotte's? No, my heart will not crack. That truly is the kin of Charlotte, and only makes them more dangerous. My dear pawns of lesser seasons, exterminate these vermin. As you wish, Master Winter. The intruders must be stopped. Goodbye, sweet Nineveh. A shame you never got to become spring. Wait! Come on, you two. Can't you see he's manipulating you? I'm sorry, Nineveh. This is bigger than you or me. The seasons must end. You brought a human to the Temple of Seasons. Unforgivable. In the name of nature, we shall strike you down. I like some zealous fervor to get you going before a fight. Fight? They're not being themselves. They my problem. Come on, kid. Time to smite some bugs. Summer and autumn. I do like that it heals you if you are injured. Alright, the aggression there helped, I think, significantly. Oops, I'm getting spun around. Spin, spin, indeed. So far, this is not a hard fight. I'm not even taking damage from getting hit by stuff so far. I literally went to plant summon and they already died. What just happened? Is that Nineveh? You're back. I was worried you were done for. Oh, meanie Winter had you go all bonkers on me. Yes, I remember now. Use that damn metal artifact to control us. What a horrible power. We shall pay for his crimes, but first, let me melt this prison of frost. Way to go, guys. With your help, we'll get through the temple in no time. Sorry, Nineveh, but our powers are all spent. It's up to you and your friend now. No, I will not let that human defile these sacred halls any longer. Had the humans never created that monstrous artifact, Winter would still be his old, kind self. I understand your anger, Autumn, but I think Nineveh was right to ask the humans for help. Humans often make mistakes. They also have the strength and courage to set things right. You know this to be true, Autumn. Summer, you... Very well. I was felt on you the blessing of the seasons. Allow you to make the use of the temple's season orbs. You got season change. It allows you to use the season orbs to change the season of the current area to activate the ability to just whack the thing. So I imagine we could get the power of Winter by beating the other guy, and that will be how we get many treasures. Summer and I must return to the village. Please, Nineveh, do not fail. Don't worry, you can count on me, sis. My coaching, there's nothing this kid can't do. Listen, human, please don't hurt Winter. He's not the horrible person you think he is. Hurt Winter? No way I'm letting that happen. They have to knock me out cold first. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Leave it to you then. Good luck, Nineveh. Our entire kind is depending on you. Could have just stopped a human instead to make mistakes. That's also true. Oh man, save the village. I'm not used to this kind of pressure. This is no time to be phased. Let's go, team. Alright, so we can't hit the orb to break the game. We have to actually melee it. Painting of Seasons. Nice, we have something to put in the house now. Got bodied. I somehow perfect guarded. That felt kind of generous, to be honest with you. I did that, like, way ahead of time, and that's still perfect guarded. Like, literally, it was like, did it, then it perfect guarded. Almost like a whole second. It was crazy. Does give us access to anything? I don't think so. Don't know what that helped us do in this room. Oh, we'd be able to do more, unless I'm just not seeing something. I would like the little effect of the lily pads popping up. I mean, for now I'll walk forward, because there's more to the dungeon. Ooh, but I can't hit that one from here. Yeah, let's try again. There has to be something I'm missing. Could I climb something I'm not aware of? Oh, I didn't realize I filled in the gap. My bad. That makes sense. I didn't see that at first, to be fair. Ooh, an elite. Really want to deal with the elite. Love our little buddy just punching everything to death. Oh, I let go of the guard slightly too soon. It's a shame. You know, he just had to hit me with something right as I was using the potion. What a jerk. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything here. We'll just move on. So presumably spring will lower a vine or something, or winter will kill the thing on the left. Do this. Yeah. Also, can I climb this? No. Can I go through here? I can. So when it's springtime, I'll make some progress through there. Got it. So we need to hit the spring orb, and then we could go through the waterfall, is what I'm learning. Checks out. That's neat. Oh, but then it became winter. Oh, it stays in the same room. Never mind. I understand the puzzle now. I'm used to the, like, when in playing the Link games, it makes every room the same season. I forgot that these rooms have different seasons. I mean, it makes sense. That's the puzzle, but I just gotta tell my brain to not think of it like that game, that's all. So I gotta think in just individual rooms versus whole areas. Summer Helmet, which gives defense and max HP. Yeah, I don't care about them. Swat these out of here. Hey, can I? Oh, we can. Okay, I just had to get closer. I was like, can we not climb it? And now I can hit it here, which gives us a way to exit to the right. Now we have a shortcut back. We have a way of progressing to the right. I just can't get through there in general. Huh. Okay. Oh, I need fall to teleport. I just saw it. Okay, I missed that before. That's an important thing to notice for the room. Okay, that makes more sense now. Spring to get rid of the snow, which makes sense. Oh, come on, we just opened this path up. Boss? Looks like trouble's brewing, kids. Stay alert. Also, I appreciate the game healing you before every boss. Didn't I tell you about the Temple Guardians? Don't worry about them. They only attack things that aren't Fae, aka us. ... Well, that's unfortunate. Summer Hydra. Season Hydra. I don't appreciate the burn damage there. Ow. I don't know how to dodge that flamethrower attack without energy. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that is really annoying. What? Am I missing something? Was I supposed to hit the season orb or something? I was supposed to hit the season orb, but it still does the same thing regardless. Wow, that felt like kind of a step up in difficulty out of nowhere. It wasn't the ice beam I had the problem with, it was the lingering flames that confused me. Don't tell me kids game. Yeah, that was just kind of rude. Oh, I think I just oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that was kind of an unexpected jump in difficulty. I'm not gonna lie, with how easy that last boss was, that was kind of obnoxious, comparatively. So, I'm gonna try to bait the flame attacks and just not bother fighting the boss. How are you supposed to do this as a melee character? Right? Like, that's pretty fast fire, and then it just kind of locks down the area for a while. Alright, I guess is... Case in point. It is a lot to try to pay attention to, like their charge attacks and the flame patterns. I don't like that it lingers. I really hate that it lingers, actually. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, that is much easier to deal with than the BS of the fire attack. I'm not gonna lie. Although we are moving pretty slow now. Oh, maybe I could just interrupt their attack in general with it. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna die, but at least I learned something. Fire attack is just so obnoxious. It does take all the stuff away, but as I said before, like, you know, I'm trying to learn the patterns, so it's like, you know, I'm busy trying to dodge the fire in the heads. I'm not looking at the color of the orbs. This boss fight is too busy for me. I'm not a fan of that boss fight at all. Not a fan. I'm just letting you know, I'm trying to, like, figure out the fire pattern, and then it lingers, and then I get hit by the lingering flame, and then it's like, I get hit by the head. I don't like the boss fight. I call it visual clutter. When there's too much moving on the screen, I actually just can't make a decision. Yeah, it was a bit much. Like, the Toy Factory boss was, like, borderline. Like, too much was going on with, like, the train, figuring out the train pattern. And the, also getting attacked by bombs and random gifts. Like, that's a lot going on. This one, it's like, okay, I have to somehow, like, go and weave through the fire. Which, you know, like, the first time I play, I'm gonna walk into it because I'm thinking it would just go away. And then, like, by the time I got to the orb, I was low on health both times. I don't know. Ice Beam was way easier to deal with, comparatively. The problem was the lingering flame. I can't look for the orb and dodge the heads and deal with the flame all at once. Because then it's like, okay, what if the orb is on the other side? What do you do? Like, I'm not a fan, ultimately, like, at all. I don't like that kind of boss. I hope it doesn't become projectile hell, because that was, as I said before, I really don't like that in boss fights at all. Just too much for me to look at, honestly. Okay. I know they don't change side, but I'm trying to dodge the flames Calvisham, so I'm trying to go from one side. I'm not gonna argue it further. I don't like the boss. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't like it. I just hope that we don't fight more bosses that just fill the screen with BS, like, because that just is too much for me to look at. Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do with this, but I could push it here. Okay, so maybe it has to go where those other rocks are. Let's see if it forms a path here, if I switch the season. Okay, it did form a path. Oh, treasure chest. Can't hit that. I don't know what I can do in this room. Must be something I'm missing. There's this door, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I did hear that the bosses do get much harder as you go through, so I'm kind of worried that it's gonna become like a bullet hell, because I really don't enjoy those kinds of games. And neither of those open the door on the left. I can see like a little doorway in the middle. Can I do anything with this door? Oh, maybe I could just walk through it as is. I'm overthinking it. I walked through one over before. We can just walk through it. I am extremely injured, so we're probably gonna die again. Yeah, I think we're also now at an extreme disadvantage because, like, if I wasn't using a summoner build, I would just blink repeatedly and the fight wouldn't really be that hard. But, like, I can only blink twice, which is kind of annoying when you're trying to get through the heads and the other thing. I feel like now I'm getting legitimately punished for doing the summoner build. Before it felt free, now it feels conflicting. That did not make the summoner build feel fun, I will put it that way. It has me kind of sour about the experience. Okay, let's go forward for now. A lot of enemies there. Okay, let's try to get more energy. I think that'll be step number 1 to fixing our problem. Think you're a bit ahead? Okay. I mean, if these things can start shooting seeds, I think this will help me, because then I'll start spamming them a bit more, because right now I don't really... I kind of need my energy to teleport dodge. I don't feel like I have a... Oh, that just damages for walking into it. That makes sense. I just feel like right now I'm in a little bit of trouble versus a lot of enemies due to not having enough energy. Whereas before, I don't think it mattered. But now, like, there's just a lot of attacks we seem to not be able to block, which is kind of annoying. Wait, why did I do that? I need to do that. Need the spring one, not the winter one. Let us get the treasure. Oh, I'm not thinking today, chat. I'm gonna blame being tired, and that is making me cranky, for sure. I'm definitely gonna blame being tired. I need to keep it winter because I need to go in the room. My brain is just not accepting the room thing. Put it back. But this is the one where it doesn't matter. Too much food and drinks than hours of warband? No, I just didn't sleep well at all. I was up till like 2 in the morning. Nothing to do with what we did yesterday. Go this way. I guess it doesn't matter what season we use here. Tried to twister me, dodged it though. There we go. Got another helmet that I don't care about. Reading that got me struck. That's unfortunate. I mean, fortunately, the tornadoes don't seem to be doing damage, at least. Just kind of an inconvenience, mostly. So we have several rooms we could go to. I guess I should just pick a path and just keep going until we can't go further. Okay, that seems like we need to get her to learn her spring ability to advance. Go this way. Oh, there we go. Let's climb. There we go. I'm learning to use the right button there in order to equip faster, so we'll double check anyway. This gave me more magic attack power, which is nice. Never figured out what the other block effect did. I could get rid of crit and attack power for more magic, but I think I'll leave crit on. Oh no. The big puzzle room chat. I cannot explain to you how unenthusiastic I am about puzzles. So it's more annoying than a typical puzzle because it's not like in something like BioShock where you rotate set pieces in order to make a path. I have to look at the whole room and decide what is the best way to do this. This seems really tedious, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's say I need to move this one like all the way like over here, for example. This seems very tedious to me. I'm just not enthusiastic at all. Well, I guess there's no point to this area, I guess. So probably need to do something like this. So we need pieces to go left. We don't really, oh, I guess we technically do. But then how does that help us with the right side? Or do I have to pick a path? Because I can't rotate these, which would make it easy. Unless the plan is to just form a path. Like if I go from here, for example, try to just form a line vertically, which is not how I would like to do it. So like it almost forms a path. So I messed up the puzzle slightly. So annoyingly, let's move this one up slightly. Something like this. I mean, this part feels right. Oh no. Over one. So like that feels right. Then we have this area. How do we, with our remaining pieces, how do we reach it? Because, like, I don't think that I have much wiggle room with getting to here, and that would get us to this island. So I have 3 pieces in order to do it. So, like, the best I could really do is... it would have to be something like this. If I want the treasure. Maybe in the other order. Yeah, I am not a fan of puzzles, chat, so I'm just like, every time it happens, I'm like, ugh. Let's think about this slightly. It has a 1-tile gap. What can I do to position this better and take advantage of the full length of the piece? Okay, question. If I move this here... Oh, maybe I could do this instead. Okay, I think I see what to do. So it could go at least here. That I'd be able to walk across, but that doesn't quite connect. I think I have the right idea. I might just need to move it slightly. Could be something like... No, that didn't quite work either. See, it's like I want to connect these two. I'm just thinking about how to do it. Because again, I'm not good at puzzles, so it's like, the last thing I want to do on stream are blind puzzles, and here we are. I really wish I could rotate the piece. So I could, basically the long piece could either go here, here, or here. The question is, what can I do with this in order to make up the difference? I could... There's one more position I could try. I could technically push it over here, but I don't think that gives me the reach that I need still. That's the problem with this one. It's like, I'm so close to getting it where I need to go, because I'm pretty sure everything else is done correctly. I don't see what else you would even change about it. But this part is annoying. So it can't fit here because it doesn't connect. If it were to connect here, it still doesn't reach. It's like this little plank is on the wrong side. Oh, that's irritating, actually. No, I don't need help, Calvisham. I'm just not happy with puzzles. Yeah, I'm gonna move this piece over here. It's the only way I could see to do it, is I need something that goes to the right. Let me swap these pieces. Yay, tedious moving of pieces. My favorite. I mean, I should just be able to do this, right? Sort of. What needs to be done is move this one up slightly. Like this. I don't need this piece to be very accurate from what I'm seeing. Will allow me to do this. No, that's too far away. I mean, those definitely connect. This doesn't connect. I don't think you could go sideways on this. If I move this one... Oh, this is so annoying to do. Trying not to get frustrated, but I'm definitely frustrated. I mean, I could move this over more. Would that help me at all is the question. Out of curiosity, I just want to see if this is a thing. Okay, so you can walk across it like that. I just need to confirm. Now I just need to move them over a bit more, and then we're good. This is the problem. So now I understand how to do it on the right side, but then I break the left side. I'm hitting the same problem again. This is annoying. So I think, I don't think it matters then what side I do it on. Oh, I can also do something like this. That doesn't give me enough reach. Again, I really don't like that it makes me... I hate this, chat. This is puzzle hell for me. I hate puzzles like this. I wish it was just something where it was set in place and I just rotate and you either could brute force it or just figure it out in general. Because this won't work. Because the problem now is I need the other piece the way it was. I'm just going to reset the room. Annoyed by it. It's going to move this one where it should be. We're not going to worry about going to the bottom right. We know we can just move pieces when we're done. See, it's like this one almost works, but it's just like the plank is in the wrong direction. It's so brutal. Thinking. So regardless, we need the long pieces up here. So let's just get them out of the way so I'm not looking at them. The question is, what do I do with the rest of these pieces? So this doesn't feel right. We're gonna swap which one is where. Make more sense if this piece was like over here somehow. Something like that if I wanted to. And we have two pieces here. Does this work? This one at least is angled downwards if I'm looking to do this. But since it's not like a grid, I'm actually also visually having trouble understanding how many tiles that is. I'm assuming this will work. Alright, so hopefully this will now work. So knowing that you can attach them like that helps. Oh, they're slightly off. That's actually a problem then. I thought I had it with the solution on the right side, but this is not correct either. For this one, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that has to be that way. So, like, this technically... the same issue again. So if I flip these, so I'm basically choosing which one doesn't work, so I need to think about this again. Because the problem is I need something to go over further. Is there a different way I could do this to free up a block, maybe? Sorry, chat, I'm just really not getting this. This is frustrating because I need to do this to actually progress. So the problem with this one is I need to somehow get one more tile to the left. So that would tell me I need this L shape. But if I move this L shape, then I'm just literally back where I started because I don't understand what to do. Yeah, like this one has to go here. That one can't move. This one I can change the position of it slightly. I don't know if it matters. But I need the plank to basically go in the opposite order. So I can flip the two L's that are up here. I don't know, chat. I'm really not seeing the solution, like, at all. I've tried a couple of things. I think I just don't get it. Like, we clearly need the long piece here, because there's no other way to bridge the gap. So if I move those two L pieces, like, this one could also maybe be changed. I don't know if it would make a big difference. So would this piece help me do anything different? Comparatively, I don't think so. It's angled the wrong way. So I think this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece are correct. This one and this one might not be correct. Because we definitely need an L shape for this one, because otherwise we don't have enough of a tile gap. Is there a way I could somehow use... I'm just trying to, like, think differently from what I'm doing before, because I'm going in a circle. Is there a way I could use this box? I could technically move the box here to free up the L piece. Would that help me? I need to visualize this. Let me move this box over here. So it's possible I could use this to go up here. Right? Like, we could swap this out. Like, in theory, I could do that. So this frees up the L shape, which can be almost anything at this point. Let me just do this. So if my problem now is the upper left, we can solve the upper left. Wing. Then I can move this one here. Think this will work? Now just do this. It's gonna be so fun solving this room again. Be real fun, chat. Hope I don't have to do this room after I finish the intended solution. Now I could do something like this. I can move you up. Push it here. Yeah, not a fan, chat. Should work. Magic attack up, attack speed down, magic effect. I mean, I don't really care about magic speed so much. Yeah, I don't care about attack speed at all. Inspires your plants, making them last longer. Oh, that's actually a summoning wand. Well, that would encourage me to use the plants. So after all that, chat, I have to immediately change the thing again. Yay. What fun. Yeah, I like... If it wasn't obvious, my least favorite part of games are puzzles. So even in games like Onimusha, I'm just like, I've done them enough that they're not puzzles anymore. But when I come to new puzzles, I'm like, I absolutely hate it. I really don't like puzzles. So now the question is, what can I do differently here? Okay, so we go downwards a bit. Maybe I could try to take advantage of this so it goes over more. No, hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, that wasn't as big of a change as it had to be, so that's nice. Ugh, get me out of this room. All that for a key and it was in the wrong state. That is so sad, chat. This is so sad. Please don't make me do the puzzle room again. Did we unlock a shortcut? I don't remember. That puzzle felt like an eternity, and I just, like, blanked out everything I did before then. Go back slightly. I did. Okay. This is fine. Oh, thankfully it didn't reset. It's like, oh my gosh, if it reset. I was gonna lose my mind, chat, if it reset. And now I can get the other treasure. I don't even know what was that? Some face gear. Ski goggles. Oh. Yeah, no. There's a couple more doors we could take a look at. So we went that way. What was this way? Oh, treasure. Okay, so now my question is, where do we go? So I've unlocked all the shortcuts. We're missing an orb. We know about the room that requires all of the magics. We already went through here. Oh no, chat. I lost all sight of everything because of how long that puzzle took. Like, I understood the dungeon like 10 minutes ago, but now it's just gone. I mean, I guess I could teleport across again to see if something has changed. Right. But we probably need some kind of plot element to trigger this. Although I did... Oh, no, I did get a key. I lied. Did get a key. So much snow in the way. No orbs around to whack. Alright, this is my time to shine. Watching you change in the season so many times, I think I could do this. She ... Oops, she messed up the place. Crikey. Huh. Somehow changed everything except spring. At least we got a clear path ahead of us now. Back ... Linivia ... Oh, the random wind effect. That was so rude. That was so rude. Oh, that was so rude. I'm not happy with the game now, chat. That was very rude. I'm lucky I was not low on health when that happened. There was not really a sign it was going to do that, other than you just assume the game is going to be cruel to you. Oh, that was such nonsense. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Also, I just realized my items are messed up. Did it not... Oh, it didn't automatically remove the quick slot one. That's kind of annoying. I don't know if you call it what happened there, Chad. I hit the wrong skill, so I was like, oh, let me just fix that. And then it was like, oh, it never swapped. It swapped the default one, which is what I'm using, but it didn't swap that one. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I should discard the item when I'm done with it so that it doesn't do that in the future. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, this is horrendous. Chat, it's reminding me of one of my least favorite dungeons in East, chat. The ice physics are just something else. Not a fan. Okay, let's do this so we have a way back. Stop what you're doing, Winter. What exactly are you doing? Oh, in the 4 seasons, you could pass the dungeon and all of its perils this quickly. I underestimated you. Thought I'd have enough time to finalize the spell, but I was mistaken. You remember what I taught you about haste, young Nineveh? Of course. Always do things properly. Half measures leave whole problems, you say. Very good, child. Leaving you to summer and autumn, that was a half measure. This time I'll be more thorough. I'll kill you myself, and I'll do it very slowly. Jeepers, you're almost worse than that crazy human leader, Master Ivy. Careful, kid. Gauntlet grants him unnatural amounts of power. Battle won't be anything like the other two. Is this a hint that Master Ivy is being controlled by artifacts? I'm not sure. Oh, please, would you two stop talking as if you're gonna fight? There's time to still settle this peacefully. Foolish girl. Only the weak fear conflict. With this artifact, I have no use for peace. Oh, in that case, why don't I take it? She got destroyed. Nineveh, you... This is all your fault. Humanity's desire to meddle in other people's affairs. Look at what it's done. It's gonna let your kind live as subjects in my frozen kingdom, but I've changed my mind. I shall savor the sweet irony as mankind is wiped out by the hand of its own creation. Not a fairy doctor, but our little pet moth doesn't look so well. Better get back to town quickly. Luckily, crushing this bug in his pawn shop artifact shouldn't take long. Wretched creatures! Your insolence will end here. You will shiver, frozen in fear of my ancient magic. Old-hearted Elder Winter. Oh. Of course I fight the teleporting boss when I wanted to use plants. I remember to use plants this time, chat. It's just the only boss this doesn't work well on. Unless I get, like, really good with my placement, I guess. I tried. At least if I'm full screen, I can generally tell what he's doing. This is fine. Like, honestly, even though there's a lot on the screen, it's honestly, to me, not as confusing as the flamethrower attack was. So I just have to, you know, get out of the blinking spot, which is the whole screen. And we're fine. He has a little cooldown, so you can punish him. Oh, that's bad. He's charging. In case he teleports over there, I'll do something. Man, if you're a melee character, this boss must be really annoying. And I kind of want him to teleport on me, but he's not really obeying. And again, he has like a big open spot to hit him, so if you're melee, this is like your only opportunity. Again, I thought that boss was way easier than the previous one, I'll be honest with you. Like, the projectiles had more of a tell, and I could tell without needing a retry exactly what the patterns were. So I feel like the clarity for me was there. Filthy human. You think you've won, but you find no victory in this temple. If I'm to die, I'll bring you with me. HP critical, apparently. Is she gonna finally use spring? It's so cold. Hey, what's going on? Noob Tanagi, no! Winter, stop this madness. Cower before me, you worthless human. That's your fate as your blood turns to ice. I said... Stop! Nivea, is that you? Winter, you're back? Oh, Nivea, always had faith in you. I'm so glad I got to see you blossom before I passed. What do you mean before you passed? There's no way I'm letting that happen, Gramps. We'll get you patched up in no time. Artifact, for all the power it gave me, it took twice as much in return. It stole my life, along with my mind. We won. I made it spring. You can't die. It's not fair. It's not fair. Do not weep for me, child. Unfair is how long I've clung to the title of elder. Time for me to pass the burden of leadership on to younger generations. Farewell, dear Spring. May the seasons be kind to you. Good riddance. I hated this dungeon. I don't care, chat. I'm like the leader. I have the artifact. My empathy meter is 0 right now. After going through that nonsense puzzle and then having a boss fight I don't enjoy, just perish. Let nothing remind me of this dungeon ever again. Winter. Gantlet instead of gauntlet. Useless insect! Not even with my divine power could he seize his dreams! You're alive? No way I'm gonna let Winter die while you go on living. What are you going to do? Toss leaves at me? Ow, ouch, what? You, this, stop it! It's no use, Nanivia. Ancient artifacts like myself and this fellow are nearly indestructible. The only things that work are giant chests or earplugs, really. Get that thing out of my temple and put it in a dark corner somewhere. It'll be our pleasure, Lady Spring. Wait! Human child, have an offer you simply cannot refuse. Put your hand in my shell, become my faithful servant, and let us conquer this pathetic world. Our rule shall last an eternity. What you say, boy? Question mark, double exclamation mark. Second artifact in the bag. This could be smoother than I dare to hope for. That monster out of the way. Let's return to the village and share the news. The good and the bad. Yeah, it was pretty easy to refuse. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to die, just going back to the village, please. You left me at 1 health. I don't really appreciate it. Hopefully... Oh, there we go. Now we got healed. Nanivia, you're back. What of Winter? We freed him from the grasp of the artifact, but we couldn't save his life. See, glad to hear it's over, but a kind old man like him, he deserved a much better end. No, he didn't. May he rot forever in the temple, chat. Yes, let us remember him for the man he was, not the monster who stole his shape. ... from Autumn. Sense something different about you, Nanivia. Yeah, it's almost as if... Spring, we've waited a long while for you. I knew you figured out one day, Spring. Jeepers, acting like I'm a whole new person or something. You feel a bit wiser and stuff, but I'm still the same old me. Now that's a contradiction if I ever heard one. I'm glad to hear it, Spring. I'm afraid we've gotten us another Autumn. What's that supposed to mean? Although I must admit, I'm glad you've not changed too much. After the trials of late, it's comforting to see your optimism has not abandoned us. Guess this is goodbye, Noob Tanagi. Thank you so much for your help. Your mother, Charlotte, saved us from the Frostling King all those years ago. Now here you are. Just keeping up family traditions, I guess. I'm going to miss you too, Bag. Please take care of Noob Tanagi for me. Or Noobtagonist, I guess. Who wouldn't miss a funny, charming, and good-looking guy such as myself? If you ever get trouble with some ancient artifact again, just come crying and we'll haul it away. Collector's Treasury always has room for rare items, evil or not. Let's return to your father, Noobtagonist. He's gonna want to see this gauntlet guy. Oh, you have a quest. Hey, you're the ones who defeated our elder, right? Can't say I'm too glad about how that turned out, but I could use someone strong to help me out. See, when Winter went into the Temple Seasons, my friend Macedo went after him. Tried to stop him, but... Thing is, Macedo's brave at heart, but when it comes down to it, he can't handle the pressure. Just you go back inside the temple and see if you find him. Ugh. He's probably hiding in a hole somewhere. We're gonna get a reward of, presumably an accessory. Monado, Faye, and Santa Fe wants you to find his friend Macedo. Went into the Temple Seasons that winter. Pretty sure he's hiding in a hole somewhere. I mean, I guess... I don't really remember there being holes anywhere, so this might be a full dungeon re-explore. Unless it's this one. Nope. That would have been too convenient. Guess I'll kill a few more of these since we're here. season shards. Nothing to do here. Just making sure we don't see anything over there. Doing a little tour. Nothing up here would indicate to me that this is where I need to go. It's like little things like this. We didn't interact with the door at all. Okay, so I don't see anything on this side of the map. I'm assuming he's not in the little winter igloo things. They're just decoration. What to do here? Go through here. Nothing to do in here. Is there a benefit to this orb that I'm not seeing? Like, what's the difference between this and this? Oh, it made this lower. Okay. Ring charm. There was a point to coming back here. I know there's one other orb we could strike. Maybe I'll check that out. Is it an accessory? What is that? It can give me an indicator. Can I just see the item in general? Just from that, you can spawn a bed of flowers beneath their feet. Awesome. Bed of flowers. I don't know what I would have a purpose for that moment. I can't think of what I would need it for. Dang. Oh, I thought he was going to charge me. If my companion interrupted him. I was gonna parry him, but that's fine. Anywhere else where we could have maybe used another orb? These again real quick. Tack up. Oh, I got an ice spear. In the boss room somehow or something? Curiosity. There's the tree. Okay, there we go. Who are you? Please don't eat me. Huh? When Otto sent you. Oh, praise the seasons. I thought I'd be stuck here forever. Is that really a hole? Whatever. This place is way too dangerous for me to go alone. Just follow you out. Oh, this room. Yeah, no. It's still like that. Yeah, no. Right, chat? There could be one more item. I'm gonna check one place, and then we're gonna leave. There's one other place I could think of we could have used another orb, but couldn't. I doubt it'll do anything, but we'll still check it. It was in the room right before the key door. I never tried hitting this one in this room. Nope. Okay. Let's move on. I don't need to do anything here. I guess I could kill them one more time just because. Take out my annoyance at the dungeon on them. Quest. Cito, I was so worried about you. Why would you put yourself in such danger? Thank you, human. Put my heart and mind to rest. Hurting me now that what happened to Winter was not your fault. Please accept this token as a token of my gratitude. Magic attack up special effect. I mean, I could get rid of small crit chance for this. Sears Pendant with frozen squid attached empowers all of your ice spells. Oh, that's awkward. I don't use ice. Unless that also means it empowers my summon. Question mark. Actually, I should test that. Is there a way I can see how much damage I could do? Let's see before and after the change. If it's, like, noticeably different, I'll probably use it. Doing about 260-ish, looking at that correctly. 79, 350, maybe 350 a punch. 52, 248. So what is it without this? 17. I mean, that would it'd make a difference. I guess I should probably work it. Although that could just be from magic attack. Hard to tell. I'll resummon though. Alright, so what do I want to do? Look at the overworld. Now I have a place to teleport to. We completed all the quests here. We missed one quest in the field. Ancient Ruins we can't do anything with at the moment. So we have some cards in some location. Oh, I thought we maxed out the woods. Oops, I missed a card apparently. We've gotten no cards from these general enemies. Just like one card every now and then. Which again is still better than when we played Circle, and I got literally nothing for 80% of the run. Here. So I guess we never fixed the seasons, so they're still screwed, chat. So we did get an item I just don't know what to do with yet. More of a mystery. Is there anything else I want to do before we wind down for the session? I guess we should hand this in and see what happens. Or actually, let's go to the starting town, if we're able to. Let's try hitting the season orb now and see if we're allowed to do anything new. Okay. Energy regen, max energy, crit, special effect. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Now, the sad thing is that it takes too long for me to read it to know if I want to pick it up. So it kind of backfires in a sense. I understand if you're just in, like, if you're doing melee, you'll just pick up whatever you can get. But, like, when it's accessories, there's a lot of text to read. I can't read it that quickly. I think I'm gonna do this just to get more energy. I've been having problems with Blink. Alright, so now if I go to max energy, how many fireballs can I do? If I can't do 3, I'm gonna undo this. Well, I could do basically 4. That's kind of nice. Now I have more consistent DPS. And again, I have a leniency of 26 energy, which although the regen is kind of high, deal with it. Anything else I wanted to check out? Also, I don't remember what enemy we don't have the card of here. That's fine. We picked them up all randomly as far as I'm concerned. It's not like I was like, oh, you know, now we've... This guy left. I'm like, no, I just kind of went, oh yeah, a card. And I probably don't have the bees, if I had to guess. I don't find a lot of those. There's a couple places I can explore, so I think what I'm gonna do... Got something new. Oh, is that the rabbit tail that they were talking about before? You know what? I think I'm gonna slow it down. I think I'm gonna take the Gotta go back to Frost Spell Improvement. Yeah, I do like Fireball so we can actually do some damage to bosses or hit like mini bosses. I think Frost Nova would have been a bit too much utility. When we're done and we could try it out, I do want to do that for playing multiplayer. Because potentially freezing enemies just means that our melee characters or frontline will just have an easier time lining stuff up. So I might just go for more support that way. Or I could just go full Earth Mage. Just rely off the shooty plants. We'll see. I have to think about the future builds, I suppose. Yeah, there was a dungeon this way, from what I recalled. That also had an orb. Count. Love the little hungry mushrooms. Mushroom spores, lots of small mushrooms. Ah, so if they do that, it makes my vision smaller. Interesting. Seems to be unpowered for now. Oh, is that? Yeah, I can't do anything here. Yeah, see the fireballs I can basically two-shot right now with a completely unupgraded spell. I think it's pretty good. This should level us again. This place looks like it's in ruins for quite some time. I hit the spin sec. That was kind of neat. I like that enemy. I like that he kind of changes the way the game is played. Nice level up. Let's see. I guess I just keep leveling plan. So now it can finally do the thing that I wanted it to do. And we can finally get our little companion friend to max level. Let's see, chat. Your active spells have been canceled. Yeah, we know that. Oh, look at him. Look at his arms. Look at him, chat. His hands got bigger. Fear the hands, chat. He's going in. He's bonking them. There we go. Now we have what I'm looking for. So we have some projectiles. More control. He's a Snowrilla, exactly. Oh, there's people in here. You want something? I'm working here, says Pix. Is your name gonna be Axe? Carter? I think Carter doesn't work. Unless you're trying to go for, like, Carpenter or something. I don't know. I feel like that pun didn't work. His name should have been Axe. That would have made more sense. Ugh. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to move these things. Okay, we can now teleport here going forward. Fool looks at the past in wonder. A coward looks at the past with dread. The wise and the cunning sharpen their blades on it. Again, I feel like we're gonna be fighting him at some point. Oh, we got blocked. Rock is here. Rock is a good pun for a miner. Harder because he's pushing a minecart, I guess. But they could have had the duo name. They missed the duo name. Sorry, kid. You can't go into these tunnels. They're filled with some kind of poison gas. We're gonna close them off, but you need the official go-ahead from the top brass over in the merchant aisles. Till then, we'll take turns standing guard so no one waltzes in here. Dead civilians are pretty bad for the company image, you know. Oh, there's like a down arrow here. Ow. I like that little down arrow telling me where to go. I appreciate that, actually. You an enemy? Can I talk to you? I can talk to you. Want to go into the cave? That'll be 6,149 gold, please. No thanks. Oh, is it always going to be one higher than what I have? Is that what his gimmick is? Yeah, it is. Okay. I see what the gimmick is. I understand fully. Seems to be a rather large place. Yeah, I think with our little projectile friend, kind of helps with crowd control. Okay, so I can't go back this way. But he could go through. That's not very fair. Oh, he could go around. Okay. Just leads me back to where I came from. Which is fine. It's good to know. I like that you can put down a ton of summons, which is interesting. Yeah, so I can't see very much, but our allies are doing well. That's all that matters. Yeah, now I have an incentive to use Plant Friend. Like when I'm just actively dodging, it's just a way of getting Fireball-esque damage out. There we go. The cleanup squad is here, chat. This feels good. I'll probably level our Cloud next with gold skills. I'll leave the plan as is. I guess I could level Fireball in the meantime, or maybe there's other utilities that could be useful. Take a look again. That is a lot of enemies to fight if you want to. I'm going this way. Interesting. The Icy Goo, sure. Need a lot of... Oh, so I guess we summon a slime boss here. Oh, hey, our companion can actually destroy those by walking into them? Huh. It's an interesting interaction. I couldn't do that just walking into it. Very interesting. Speaking of which, I'm neglecting this the whole time. Should probably feed this something that gives energy. Oh, we really didn't get that much, sadly. So the game is going to encourage me to fish, because the thing that I want, I can't get. It's unfortunate. The only thing I want, we don't have a lot of. Even after all those kills, chat. Oh, there's a quest here. Do you have a whip? I was about to say, are you Indiana Jones? Blast it all, so close yet so far, says Dr. Jones. Totally not copyright infringement. Hey, you're a collector. Maybe we'll prove more resourceful than these miners. You see this crystal here? Of course you do, it's freaking huge. This thing doesn't belong in this creepy cave. It belongs in my personal collection. Perhaps a pawn shop where I could get a good offer for it. Now that's a mindset I could get behind. Anyhow, it's so heavy I can't move it at all, so I need to break it into smaller pieces. Indianapolis Jones, probably. Not even the iron picks used by these miners are strong enough to crack it. Nini is the true expert of stoneworking. Someone to whom the act of breaking has become art. Wait, you're gonna break the crystal? Doesn't that... Yes, that's what I said. Oh, look at our companion kill things as I talk. You don't need to repeat it. To bring me an expert of breaking rock-hard stuff. Oh, so we have to find, I was about to say Jones. No, that's not his name. Kyle? I think it was Kyle. We had the super axe earlier. Bring someone who can break this crystal into smaller pieces. I'll give you something extremely valuable. Someone proficient in cutting rock-hard stuff. Where have we seen such a person? Okay. For some reason, Dr. Jones of Map Balloon wants you to find someone who could cut up and make this big crystal into smaller pieces. Apparently, miners in the caves have neither tools or skill to do it. If I find someone with a real knack for cutting through hard stuff. I mean, the other guy just, like, literally dummied his way through the puzzle, so maybe he can help us here. Anyway, we've got a quest. Oop, I poisoned myself. That was silly. else can we go? Let's try going to the far right. Oh, no, we didn't. Let's try going up. Here, I mean. I'll look at the deaf guy. I remember seeing this room, but we definitely did not go here. Slime trail, go away. Take the health. Never mind. Persisted a bit longer than I thought. Oh, hello. Rulex says another human. Guys are always fun to toy. I mean, hang out with. Make yourself at home. Grillix. Is there gonna be Skrillex at some point, chat? Is that where this is going? Wonder how long it will take to roast this thing. Seen people cooking stones like this in picture books, but I can't get it to work. Is Spadix. This game is so close. Right now I'm in the lead. Wait, now he's in the lead. Now I'm in the lead again. Oh no, it's a tie. What game we're playing? Haha. If a human could understand the rules. We have Chicks here. Oh, hello. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm too upset. Fluffy Feathers went missing yesterday, and she hasn't come back. I don't know what to do without her. Wow, this is so interesting. I care deeply all about this. What's that, Noobtagonist? Are you saying we have to go? Oh, that's too bad. Bye. Wait, you're collectors. Heard the rumors about you. Presumably they're like kind of goblins under the hood. We see the pointy ears. If I offer you something valuable to help you, you're obliged to help me, right? There's one thing of great value I own that I could give you. It's called the Timekeeper's Crown. I know, bag is also pretty funny. It has the power to control time, like the stop it and stuff. I had great use of it over the years, but what is all the time in the world if I can't spend it with Fluffy Feathers? Oh gosh, chat, what do you think Fluffy Feathers is gonna be? Some kind of massive bird, something really tiny, something without feathers? Going an artifact capable of stopping time? Yeah, right, and I'm the master collector. You realize cheating a collector of reward is punishable by jail? How dare you? The crown is very real, and I'll give it to you if you find and return Fluffy Feathers to me. She's a cute little bird with milky white feathers. She makes a really cute... Oh, it's a chicken. She makes a really cute noise sometimes, like a cluck or a bacaw, or was it a toot? Yeah, it's definitely a chicken. The Fluffy Feathers is a chicken? Is a chicken a cute white bird with tiny little wings that makes cute little sounds? People that are not me might describe them that way. Oh, bag. In that case, Fluffy Feathers is definitely a chicken. Please bring her back to me. Oh, this is a win-win if I ever saw one. Bring back the chicken kid. Either get a great reward or the satisfaction of throwing one of these idiots in jail. Like Bag's outlook on life. Seems we will get the crown, allegedly. Next, one of the cavelings in Mount Bloom has asked you to help him find a beloved pet. Going by his description, it's pretty obvious he's looking for a chicken. Find his lost pet in Mount Bloom and turn it back to him. I like the ominous eyes surrounded by candles, by the way. We're just not going to talk about it. Hello, person with a spear and tentacles in the other hand, or wind gusts, however you want to perceive that. Ooh, an ominous dark room. Okay. Is there something I need to do here, or... I mean, I see something in the middle that looks suspicious, but I don't think I have the means to interact with it. A very strange room. Alright, so far I haven't seen a reason to grow flowers anywhere. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm not able... Oh, I can break it with enough swipes. I guess they're like jars. But our other companion just naturally opens them, which is kind of funny. Wanna go past me into the old town? Not really. Remind me, kid, what are we doing in these caves again? Pretty sure we should be elsewhere. Oh well, if you ever want to go this way, come back. Oh, I guess we were gonna come here due to plot soon enough. It's fine. We like going out of order if we can. I will gladly take those. I guess we'll keep an eye out for a chicken. Or maybe it's in the area we can't go to. Either way, we'll find out the hard way. We're just backtracking to see if we see a chicken. Did I go in that small little room before? Has me curious. No, I did not. Look at all the critters staring at us. That's interesting. Can't do anything about the big rock yet. So, future mystery, chat. Yeah, I mean, our companions are just kind of going on a killing spree, so I feel like they're sufficiently leveled. Now we just need to make sure our stats kind of keep up with them. They go that way. Oh, there's the chicken. That wasn't too hard to find. Is there anything up here that I should be wary of? Oh yeah, it had no power. Poor chicken. Oh, it got chilled due to my other effect. I was wondering why it was moving slower. I forgot we picked that up a while ago. We got something that gave us like a 5% chance of chilling on melee swing. Forgot about it. Anyway, time for some chicken abuse. Also, I like them asking about a chicken, and we have, like, one on our head this whole time. Now, let's get our companions helping us out here. Do a little blocking. Take that health gladly. We're almost at 8,000, so I think we could get a really big house before we, end the session. I'm gonna get a little further. I at least want to hand in the quest, and we'll see where we go from there. Don't go that way. Oh, they're not very accurate at hitting things that are moving rapidly. Slow move, it looks like it can work. Everything else is very questionable. Okay, so he poofed into the next area. Don't mind me, just slamming the chicken. So we have our little plant protectors here to keep us safe from the nonsense. It'll let the poison trail go away. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll just take the damage, whatever. Where'd the chicken go? Oh no, chat, I lost sight of it while fighting things. Oh, there it is. It's getting eaten by the mushroom. Ooh, an elite mushroom is fighting the chicken for some reason. Threw me the putrid, just exploded. There we go. What is this thing? Get it away from me. Oh, look at the big bird. There we go. Hey, chat, I did call it being featherless, sort of. It was one of the options I gave. It's that chicken you sent us to find. What? How dare you call that hideous creature a chicken? Fluffy Feather's here now. She's a real chicken. There we go, chat. You daft, the creature isn't anything at all like... Wait, what? That thing is your Fluffy Feathers, then. Yes, you completely failed at your task. Be holding on to my Timekeeper's crown, thank you very much. You get that ugly creature away from here. It's making both me and Fluffy Feathers nervous. We acquired a chicken. We caught a pet. Do we keep... Well, the problem I think is that I don't think the pets share... I'm gonna put it back at the barn for now. I don't think the pets share the same level ups, so you can level them differently, if I understood correctly. Is there anything else I want to do here? We only have a silver point. So plants are done. Cloud Strike is done. I could level Fireball. But before we do that, I probably want to level Blink. So that way I can maybe get multiples off in a row. Reaper's Blade is kind of interesting. Haste also seems kind of fun. We did get 2 talents just now. Could improve my damage, which is not a bad idea. Just seeing if there's anything else we could do. Because I don't think I want any of these. For every utility spell cast in a row, no attacks, the EP cost decreases by 5%. Maybe. Honestly, because I do like to teleport a lot. Trying to see if anything else helps us find new things. Yeah, can increase the duration of effects, maybe. Or maybe it's just the effectiveness that goes up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get the... Is the cost reduction really worth it, though? I mean, like, so let me think about it. It's just 5%, so it'd be 10% of 30, potentially. Which would just be 3. Honestly, I don't think this is worth it then. So if I spend 3 points here, let's do the math, chat. If I spend 3 points and it costs up to 30, hypothetically, then 15% of that would be, let's say, 4 generously. Or I could just get 3 max energy and and there's no situation for it. I mean, when I'm truly done, and I'm done with this, maybe we'll consider it, but I think max energy just makes more sense. So now I have more leniency with the fireballs, and potentially another teleport. Okay. I think that just makes more sense. So my first teleport looks free, which is interesting. That's actually pretty useful, because that means... Let me think about it. If I use all my fireballs... Yeah, see that? Now my teleport is free. That's actually pretty useful. Because I was having trouble dodging, so now I don't have to wait for energy to dodge on my first one. After that, I get punished, which is fine. But more importantly, I have more wiggle room with the super buffs, and it also means I can start using the plants more frequently. Yeah, our minions are pretty good right now. Feeling happy about them. But again, I'll probably level up the Cloud over the Seeds. The Seeds are a bit situational, even though the Cloud would probably do less damage overall. Because sometimes I'm just walking around in the overworld, and that's all I really need. What did we just get? I saw the bonuses, but I didn't see what the item actually was. It gives me magic and attack speed, an Arband that looks like a larva. That's a lot of stats. I think this is actually a huge bonus for us. I mean, we're kind of stomping them now. I think this was worth it. It might have made the ice summon slightly weaker, but then it's compensated by having like actual raw base stats, so maybe this is fine. Yeah, look at this. They're just clearing the room completely now. Also, we're getting so much money from this room. It's kind of insane. Man, this room is really good for fighting. If all you want to do is just grind it up, like, the spawn rate here is insane. And again, we could just, you know, camp out, what the plan is good for, just not moving from the place. Like, look at this chat. They're handling themselves here. We're almost at 10,000 money for the first time. I don't think we were before. So let's go to at least 10,000 and enjoy them absolutely stomping everything. So I think now that we have some decent magic attack, maybe we'll get magic percentage. Just for more damage. It's not a rush over utility, I would say, though. So we'll see. Yeah, this is just kind of a massacre. Okay, we're almost at 10,000. Stepping on a lot of poison, unfortunately, so I'm taking a lot of damage. You see a health over there. Might as well pick it up. Well, anyway, if we needed any of these ingredients, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, we're at 10,000. I think that's good enough. Sadly, no card, despite all of this murder. Which we can agree, a lot of things died here. Yeah, sadly no pet chicken, as the chat mentioned. We got the head chicken. It's like a pet already. So anyway, let's move on. Let's go to... There's the place in the bottom left we haven't been to, because we can't do anything here yet. Or maybe we could in the future. We got 4 out of 7 hats again. I still don't know quite what that means. We're missing one mystery thing. I guess I could go from the pumpkin woods to the left. I want to see what was stopping us with the dragon bones, as a reminder. We don't have many cards here. I think we only got the ghost card, if I remember correctly. She still doesn't have anything new to say to us, unfortunately. Oh, interesting that I went in the house and the summons were still here when I left. That's interesting. Didn't, like, reload them. Yeah, so right now we have some pretty good murder companions. So I feel like if we had used the grow root there, we might have fought the Pumpkin King boss or whatever it was called. Which is a bit of a shame. So we're seeing a lot of situations where we have to do it, unless the other tile does something. Item. Is there a point to this? Is all it do is just make pretty flowers on the floor? Is that it? I mean, I guess. I don't know if this serves a purpose other than this, but it's here now, chat. Chat says worth it. Give me a reminder. This guy needed a red something? Purple petal garland. Yeah, we don't have that. We have a lot of random things. Also, by the way, our hit squad murdered everything while I was talking again. You know, as you do. Alright, so let's go to the desert. Let's not sidetrack further. I mean, it feels like our summons are getting really strong. They are just pretty much one-shotting, more or less. Felt like I had too much energy. I might have done this smaller cloud by accident. It's fine. Wow, that thing died instantly, chat. Kinda disgusting how fast that was. Yeah, this is where the blocky guy was. What did you need? You needed mirrors. You do have teleports now. Okay, we killed Mr. Blocky. He didn't really give us anything worthwhile, though. Hey, our minions can actually attack through to kill the cactus things. That's cheesy. I like cheesy, chat. Look at that, chat. Look at them go. 3 kills. Killing stuff we're not meant to do. Don't mind me. So, some kind of mirror puzzle. You can see an orb over there. Yeah, until those other people move out of the way, we can't do anything. Oh, there is the path over there. How do we reach that, though? Is there another place to do that? Was there, like, could I go around this way? Oh, I could, okay. That's right, that's where we shot the target. Checks out. Attack speed up. Alright, chat. I'm not pressing that button. Get out of here. Oh yeah, there's the ripoff guy. You know what? We'll pay to upgrade our bow. Why not? Smack 2 enemies in a single shot? Yeah. There you go, small fry. I might have some new designs later, so come back a while. See, now the target makes sense. Right, chat? Didn't I say I felt like you had to be able to charge shot? Just roll your eyes, chat, of course. Of course it was. What else would it have been? Sure, we'll try again. Although it doesn't seem to be hitting 2 targets at once, which is kind of sad. Unless I'm just really mistiming it. Well, that time was a mistime. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be, unless it's very picky. Maybe it doesn't do what I'm hoping it would. That felt mistimed. We'll try it one more time. Let's move on. Oh, oops. That was dumb. I wonder. I did not mean to shoot the wall, that sucked. Alright, we're just waste the arrows. Whenever you miss completely, just restart. Is it doable without the bow? I mean, if I only hit the high value targets. I missed the B. That sucks. Not my favorite game. Okay, one last try for sure, for real. Unless I just totally whiffed the first shot. I didn't. Again. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I don't think that's enough points still. Yeah, I don't know what the secret is to that. I thought the charge shot was the way where we could hit 2 targets, but it didn't seem to do it. Unless I just got unlucky. Yeah, it was worth trying, I guess. Also, our murder squad just walked into them and they exploded. Oh, new quest. Hey, you there. Weren't you the one who helped Remedy turn himself into a pumpkin? The question is way too incriminating for me to answer. I'm not trying to put the blame on you or anything. I just want my great uncle to become human again. Oh, that's right, your family. This whole pumpkin business must be quite the tragedy for you. Oh, bag. Yeah, that and also the fact he owes me 3 months of wages. Gold, one of the many things that are in fact thicker than blood. Still, who could cure him? The best alchemist on this side of the ocean is currently a pumpkin. I'm not saying I'm as good as him, but I've watched him work through the windows, like, a lot. That is the least reassuring resume I've ever heard. Look, I know I'm young, but I'm not stupid. How do you think I got the time to stand around here? Oh, how do you think I got the time to stand here spinning the sign around all day? Crippling lack of aspirations. Wow, Bag is calling it like it is. Quite the opposite. It's because of my photographic memory. I study just 1 hour a month and I'm still the top student in my class. Either way, you didn't mind helping my great uncle turn himself to a pumpkin in exchange for a potion flask. I'm offering you the same payment to help turn him back into a human. Rewards. Final language we both speak. So, kid, what could we do for you? It's fire shroom season in Mount Bloom right now, which is exactly what I need for my potion. Oh, I was just there. Apart from magma spores, I also need some stuff from the larva acids and spinsects. Here, take this list of ingredients and head over there. I already did. Do I actually have all the ingredients? I was killing for a while, chat, in my defense. Lot's great uncle has been turned into a pumpkin, can no longer pay his nephew's salary. To solve this predicament, Pom wants you to help brew a potion which will turn Remedy into his human form. The ingredients are magma spores, larva acid, and spinsect legs. We've got a lot of larva acid. I don't know about the other two. Talk to him again. Or maybe not. Maybe they're in the cave portion we haven't received, because as I said before, we killed a lot of enemies. So we're on the look. Oh, new quest. Talk. Got on for treasure, kid? It's quite bloody simple. Just do what it says on the map. When you find the spot, you put the shovel to work. Oh, you got the instincts of a dwarf. Know when you're in the right space for digging. Oh, he's got new treasure maps. Well, goodbye, our gold. Before we go on the treasure hunt, are there any new quests anywhere that we should be aware of? Did the tournament arena potentially get new quests? Find out. Ooh. There are new quests, chat. Okay, let's do these before we wrap up. Oh, I got hit. That might be a penalty for us. Hit twice. I'm actually getting distracted by the flowers. I need to turn it off, chat. It's actually bothering me visually. Because I keep seeing movement, so I'm like looking behind me. Like, is that an attack or... Oh, like, there I could have blocked. Yeah, we won't get an S rank on this. We'll redo this when we get stronger. Man, those curve shots. I always think that they're, you know, they're going forward, and then I realize, oh no, they're re-aiming. Because I'm like, hey, I dodged it. And then it's like, no. No, you didn't. Cool. Lots of money, at least. Well, on the plus side, we did lose some money to nonsense earlier. Phase Man is here? Okay. That's rude. There's a lot of attacks on the screen now. I mean, I'm hoping our seed friends start putting in the work, because I gotta need them to carry this. You know, okay. Trying to dodge both the melee people and phase man is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which. Yeah, our companion's getting bodied out here. Hey, where's the cloud? Okay, let's kill the grunts so I can finally focus on the enemy. Took a lot of damage there, which kind of sucks. There's a lot happening on the screen, chat. I don't know. I understand the star formation. That's fine. Now I can focus on the boss for real this time. Oh, I thought it was blocking. Ben. Oh. I didn't know where he was gonna teleport. Oh, our other companion just kind of takes it in the face and dies. Come on, Seedling, do your job. There's more? Oh, this is a problem. We beat a boss, I'm surprised it's still going. Okay. Fine. Alright, there is a lot more going on now. Let's get out of there. We'll try some melee swipes from the plants. Better than nothing. Let's get healing. Say now what are you gonna fight? Ooh, I tried blocking. It's too slow. Got some healing though. Again, a lot of things are just kind of happening all at once. Fine. Okay, we're I didn't pull the shield up in time. I thought I had it up. Or is it another one of those attacks you just can't block? I gotta learn the visual tell between those. Like, the stomps make sense. I can't block those. We're fighting a lot of... Yeah, I don't think I can block that. Although I did block weirdly just then. That's fine. You give me a lot of opportunities to actually hit this thing. I guess Plant Summon now more useful than our Super Friend at max level, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Get some seed damage going. I wish our Cloud Friend would attack them, but they're invulnerable for so long, our friend can't even target them. It's kind of sad. Why is it still going? What? Chat, come on. Come on. The first one was nowhere near this long. This is insane. Why is it still going? How many more things do I have to kill? I'm going to level at this rate. Just trying to clear this once. We're gonna have like an absolutely garbage C rank, and it won't matter. We'll have to redo it later. What is going on with these attacks? I mean, he's taking thousands of damage. He's still at really high health totals. Is he an enemy we haven't fought before? Bossling? I feel like this is pretty ridiculous. I'm just saying. Like, look at this, chat. He's taken 2k, didn't die yet. Puts the Yeti to shame for sure. Murdered our other friend. I guess I could have had our other friend block, technically. Right, chat? Like, we'll win eventually. It's just... just prefer if you'd stop attacking, please. There we go. Jeez, that took forever. Yeah, no, not surprised we got a C rank. That did feel like it took forever. So I could get another item just for getting another C rank. I want to come back when we're either have a different build or we're a lot stronger. For now, let's see how hard this wave is. I felt a slight difficulty jump when our minions were literally doing 0 damage. Yeah, that does some decent damage. Like, again, we might start pumping our Fireball spell, and I might be flinging it more often, because it does seem to outdamage our plant summon, sadly. So I might even revert the points, just so I could use stronger Fireball. Or maybe I'll even try Meteor out at some point. We have something to deal with the bosses when they're briefly vulnerable, versus, like, crowd control with this. So our Smashy friends can at least do some decent damage here. And again, we'll get stronger energy and energy regen, etc. So we know at some point we'll either be able to just, you know, outstat them through the pet or some other combination of things. As you can see, just like 1 or 2 blasts is actually pretty solid. But we need to be able to shoot more, I think. So while max energy is useful, it's not quite enough to solve our problems due to all the summons. Oh yeah, he's got the smash move. I forgot about that. Tell our friend to block. So he can recover health faster. There's just a lot of the wind. The wind makes targeting very hard. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. There is so much nonsense in the middle of this arena. What the? Oh, actually, Arrow does decent damage here. Huh. So you can see this is what we could potentially be doing damage-wise. So we definitely need to find better work-assisted options for DPS. Though Arrow briefly useful, chat. To make more use of it, I guess. Yeah, that wasn't bad damage. Considering I'm not spec'd at all for attack power, that's pretty good. That finally gives a use for bow, I guess. So maybe I'll go back to the talent where attacking gives you more energy. I'm not sure. Because I do feel like we are definitely lacking DPS now. Like, earlier we were fine, but in these kinds of scenarios, we definitely need the speed of either melee clear or range clear. Like, our melee damage there was okay. It's better than the Seedling, for sure. So I have to say, I'm a little disappointed by Seedling damage at this point. Like, if you could get a lot of them out, they're fun. But yeah, they feel very underwhelming compared to even just the Cloud, where it's a fire and forget, so I'm not, like, wasting time DPSing. I'm gonna get another arrow. Yeah, our big minion is good, but obviously if a boss is spamming lots of attacks, he's gonna be vulnerable. So I kind of like him to clean up mini-bosses or just basic fights. More arrows. We know we could get a potion that gives us arrows, potentially. Yeah, I feel like Plant so far did not feel worth the investment. In fact, can we just swap it now? Refund. Ooh, that's really expensive to refund now. Alright, so now it's Super Meteor. Interesting. Did a lot of damage. I mean, honestly, this does more damage than the plant does. It's just not fire and forget. Yeah, see, that does 1,000 plus. That's different. For now, I'll keep it. Also, what are these things' health totals? How are they not dead? Well, there's the lava thing that we had to fight earlier. A little bit of health. Although only 800 is also not worth it. Well, it does AoE. That's actually kind of interesting. I think we just went kind of neutral on it, so I'm going to burn more money, sadly. Would be useful for us. I could try Frost Nova. Ooh, that's kind of close range. Let's charge very quickly, but I don't know if I like that either, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's a get off me button. Oh well, rip our money totals. Okay, seriously, how do you kill these things? Did they just have to collide with each other? Is that how you kill them? Because I feel like I've done 1,000,000 damage and they haven't died. Oh, no, they're just here permanently. Yeah, Fireball just seems better. A little disappointed, not gonna lie. I don't know who these characters are. So Ice Nova damage is mediocre, but it can freeze randomly. Seems useful. Oh, I think we're fighting bosses we haven't seen yet, by the way. It's like we'll be fighting the Bandit Queen at some point. So, oops. Oh, nice freeze. I mean, I guess it makes the summons more consistent, I guess. It's just risky. Took a lot of damage. Time needs improvement. We got a new item from it. Frost is okay. Just okay. I'll take it for now. I was not happy with Plant in general. I think that I'm seeing the damage is just not worth it for the time spent. Fireball just does more damage, so if it's not going to do damage, it should just do utility. Oh, this is a big increase in damage? We have the Pope hat now. You'd use commands on the ice summon sometimes, but I feel like the plant summon was just not worth it, is what I was saying. It just... For how much energy we spent and the time spent summoning it, it was like, it would deal maybe 500, 600 damage across like 6 seconds. Or I shoot one fireball and it does even more than that in 1 second. I just don't think the time to damage ratio was good. Yeah, very disappointed in Summon Plant. I was hoping it would scale better since we got it to rank 2. And it was kind of neat that it had some, like, you know, targeting capabilities, which is sometimes useful, but I guess we'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, Meteor I also thought would be bigger. The damage was fine, but honestly, I felt like one rank in Fireball was almost the same as Meteor. I thought Meteor would be doing 2k plus if Fireball's doing 900. I'm just saying, like, the time spent not attacking is bad. So it makes me kind of curious about Flamethrower since it's allegedly high damage, whereas I was not very impressed with Meteor. But unfortunately, we're a very low energy build, so I'm not really sure how this will work with us. We'll see. Oh, I've seen these. 130 to 150% of magic. Excuse me. Where do I see my overall stats, actually? I guess I just hover my weapon. So I have 200. So do like 250 a pop. So even that other static, like one rank in that was better than Meteor at max rank. All kind of weird. Like in terms of time spent, as I said before. So far I was not feeling the love with it. Let's take a look at this again. So this is based off my stats, so it would be potentially, what was it, 260 to 300 damage? Am I mainly focusing on magic? No, I'm just kind of trying out skills. So this would do about as much as Fireball, but oh, that's pretty expensive at 30 with summons. Whereas Fireball is just really cheap. And honestly, it's still outdamaged everything. Maybe I'll just focus Fireball then, if I'm not really feeling these other spells. It's because like 2 Fireballs there deals like 2,000 damage, whereas like I'm charging a Meteor to Bronze Charge and it like doesn't compete with it. That's asking a lot of questions. What passives did I learn? Mostly things to make costs go down for the EP. Just raw stat or gimmicks? No, I mean like if I get low on energy, I get more magic attack power. If I block, I get more magic attack power. More energy. Some things in movement speed, so I can dodge a little easier in boss fights, and quick reflexes. All I've taken so far. The only thing I'd probably maybe reroll is Surgeon at the moment. It is nice to crit, and it does occur. Pretty strong. Just blink. Thinking about if I want to use Haste or Empower. See how I feel about those. Anyway, this person has a quest. Well, finally, a collector. Having some real trouble at the farm. I don't know how it happened, but the barn is overrun by plants. I do partially rely on blocking, somewhat. But just even in general, as I said before, I wasn't really impressed with the damage of the other spells. How exactly is that collector business? I think farmers would know more about plants. Well, not that kind of plant, it's the other kind. The one that tries to eat you. Oh, well, that does sound more up our alley. The farm out to the west, was it? Yes, please hurry. Where they break out and attack animals. Speak to Clint, he'll know more about what happened. There's a passive that after perfect block, it skips charge time of a spell. Is there? I remember seeing that. Oh, this is one of the things I was thinking about earlier. There's one that makes things cost less. That's about it, though. I don't think there's something that skips charge time, unless it's just an innate factor of perfect guard, which I think is true. I think that is true. I think that's innate. I don't think it's a passive. So if I perfect guard, I could go up to level 2. I think it did tell me that at the beginning of the game. The cloud was freaking out there. Yeah, so Frost Nova was much closer range than I realized. Oh. Because I thought that was just like the startup of the skill. I didn't realize that was like the full range of the skill, because we did look at it earlier. I mean, it does technically help my summons crit, so I guess in a way it is another damage multiplier. We'll speak to you. Collector, in the nick of time, a whole army of flesh-eating monster plants have taken over the barn. Oak bought a load of top-grade fertilizer, and I reckon them evil plants like it as much as the good plants. Only the monster plants have ways of taking care of business themselves. Please, will you help us? What's the reward? Well, you can have the last of that darn fertilizer, and don't scoff. It's crazy strong. Grow a plant up in seconds it can. Okay, so we saw like 4 places we can use that. I'm imagining we're going to be getting a lot more of this in the future. It sounds useful. Come on, kid. Let's go cut the grass. Love them just popping things as he walks around. Yeah, like comparatively. Oh, short and sweet, just how I like gardening. Come on, kid, let's go get our reward. Oh, now boss time. Shrub boss, leave for the party instead of life of the party. See what they did there. I mean, I guess the AoE is useful still. I don't think I'll get rid of it just yet. That's not bad. So if I just want long-range targeted damage, we got the fireball, because it does a decent amount of damage. But when we're in scenarios like this, we'll use the freeze, or Frost Nova, I mean. So I might get the thing where melee swings... Oh, I got debuffs or last shorter time. Nice. I might get the melee swings one, because now I think we're in the business of needing energy regen. Now that we have our build down where we can keep ourselves energy low, I just need to constantly spam spells and we're good. Now that we're in, like, a place where I can actually take advantage of it. A lot of annoying attacks. Another companion to block. Health back for later. Yeah, that was a whole lot more gardening than I signed up for. Gotta hear and claim a reward. Okay, that was easy. So where to use this is the question. You did it. Praise the goddess for you collectors. As promised, here's the fertilizer. It's sad letting go of such a good quality product, but if I gotta risk my life using it, no thanks. Okay, we leveled, and we got another one of those abilities. So. How many gold points for this? I could just level up Fireball. Has been really fun to spam, but do I want to get a utility spell is the question. We're not doing any melee at the moment. You know what? Nah, let's just focus on what we have. And for talents, what do I want? Blocking giving energy is interesting. Perfect guard making it cheaper is okay. I think what I'm looking for is probably still just max energy. So sadly, we haven't been getting a lot to feed the pet, which makes me a bit sad. We're getting a little better with it, I guess. Yes, right now Frost Nova by itself is expensive, but now I think I could triple Fireball. Oh, I should let it go to max to test it. Let it recharge. Oh, we're up to 4 now. Nice, nice. Oh, unless I just have the mini cloud. I guess I could do the big cloud. Okay, so we are up to 3 with the big cloud. Okay. I could just rapid fire the damage if I'm just walking around. Because again, that damage, the single target damage is really high. And I was not impressed with Meteor for how long I have to wait, whereas I could just rapid tap that and it dies instantly. So I don't know if it's like massive damage scaling based off of how long you hold it. But again, that's time spent not DPSing, which is not acceptable to me at this point. Oh, what? Got like a little console command pop up there. Okay, so we have the main quest to do. We managed to get some of these. So I think if we were to refight the arena, it looks like we got what we needed from the arena towards that quest. I don't think we'll worry about completing it now. Okay, I know where that one is. So that was in Mount Bloom we just came from. It was like on the left side. Treasure map 13. Hey darling, we're gonna be rich. I got my hands on the biggest gem you've ever seen. I want to hide it even deeper in the mountains, but some damn poison gas was in the way. Didn't dare step into it, so I just buried the stone beneath the tall purple mushroom nearby. The time is right, I'll dig it up, sell it, and take you far away. So both of these are in the mountains I just came from. You know, I guess. Let me go back here. I mean, I know straight up where one of them is. It was like... It's a purple mushroom, right? Find out together, chat. You're here? No. They thought he said the poison gas. Unless he means, like, outside. Because I thought he meant there in the letter that we just read. But I didn't get a prompt. Not sure. I also thought this was suspicious, so I was expecting a prompt. But apparently not. Okay. Let's go to the other one where I definitely know where it is. Yeah, the chill isn't bad so far. It does seem to improve crit, though we'll keep it. I wish it had a slightly bigger AoE, but it's not the end of the world, as is. Yeah, I think the other one was, like, right here. No? Wasn't this one? Oh, true. There's like a path beyond it. There's one other place I can think of. Nice. Like a path. Is it here? No. Also, I should probably dodge or do stuff. I'm just kind of walking into things. I'm mostly just looking for mushrooms. I'm not really paying attention to my surroundings, so I should probably take a little less damage. Can't do anything about this yet. Don't really want to step on the poison even with the debuff down. Thank you, minions. Deal with that annoying enemy from a distance. What the? Oh, actually, that's perfect. I got two of the same thing. So this gets us... We lose attack power, which I don't care about, but we get casting speed and more damage. Okay. Take that. Anything that lets us charge up faster is good, and it also makes our minions attack faster, as we can see. I'll step on the goo, it's fine. I think, was there... No, there wasn't anything in here, it's just the spooky candle room. Let me think, chat. Was there another room we saw that we could reach, or is it in the place we can't go to yet? I don't think it was at the very beginning of the area, because we went to the left. Was there something on the right I'm forgetting about? It did say... Maybe it's the place I can't go to yet. Maybe it literally is like the letter 1 is where we are blocked off. So maybe I have to come back later and do it. So maybe the other one was the entrance of the place? I was just trying to reason out like where it would be. So if it's not like on the way here, which is where it would make sense, I'm going to assume I can't get that out of the treasure map for now. We'll just go forward with that assumption. And let's try the entrance, because I don't think there's another place where you could go up and also see a statue. So we're just going to try leaving and see if we find it. Oh, no, this is the blob that I don't have enough for. Oh, there's a fishing spot here. I guess I'll fish once or twice just because, just to see what's here. But yeah, I'm gonna go finish up with the treasure maps. Then we'll hand in the quest, and that'll be the end of the session. Figure stuff out next time. Rockfish. Do one more. Oh, oops. That was a bad time to wipe something out of my eye. Is it the same one again? It is. Disappointing. Yeah, we need to get the one where we can move around faster while charging, because I do think that would be good both from a dodging perspective and also just in general. Aiming it would be nice. Oh wait, we are getting magma spores. Oh, we could complete the other quest. Okay. Well, in that case, we should stick around and at least do that one. Then we could double check I'm not forgetting any statues. There's the fire shroom. Nice. Speaking of which, I focus. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, let's have this one active so we see how much more we need. I think we were killing the purple ones before, so I didn't see it, but I guess now the red ones make sense. It's the ones we need for the actual quest. This room is pretty good at spawning them, because we were here earlier. It's probably why I have so many. Wow, that damage of the fireball is very silly. So yeah, so far I'm really liking basic fireball. I don't see a reason to really swap out of it. It really lets us pump out the damage. It's about on par with like the bow at the moment, but we've put like no investment into it specifically other than magic attack power. So if we were to just, you know, actually charge it up and do other things. I mean, it did 756. Meteor was doing like 800-ish in a small AoE. So I just like that more. A lot of damage over time that was hitting me. Oh gosh. That is a lot of enemies. Well, I guess they want to make sure that you can farm it quickly. I guess that's what the purpose of this room was. Okay, let's try leaving. I fortunately made most of my money back after we spent 5k earlier. That's nice. So we could get another potion slot. I could use it for healing, maybe. Not a bad backup, so I don't die to a boss. Again, sometimes bosses for me are very easy. We don't get hit the whole fight. Others are like, there's so much going on. I'm just trying to comprehend what it wants me to do to dodge. Nothing here for it. a statue outside. Maybe there wasn't. So was there another one that we saw? Let me think about it. So we went to the left. We're getting something just very simple. We'll walk around a little bit more. Ouch. Ooh, new shield with the new effect. It's actually really good for us, because I'd like to use the shield. Another 250 health. Comes with perfect side for shield, just blows just bounce off it, but... what do you mean, but? Something I'm forgetting somewhere. Went up here. We know there's a statue there. Yeah, I'm a little worried about it saying "but" there. Not gonna lie. And that's just such easy, fast damage. So you'll never let us pass. Nothing to the south. Is there any other room I didn't look at again? I find it weird we're getting treasure maps for things I can't find. That's why I'm getting suspicious that, like, am I just missing a room? Like, there is a room, I think, up here. But there wasn't anything we could do in it. It's possible it needs us to go to the upper left, maybe? Because we know for plot reasons, we're eventually going to be able to get up here. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just assuming I can't get it yet. Let's get rid of the potion quest, and then we'll wrap things up here, I think, with Grindea. We're back, and with all the ingredients, too. We go inside and mix the potion. Alright, if everything goes according to plan, the liquid should be absorbed and my uncle will turn back into a human. Uh-oh. Oh my. What did he turn into? Well, it's a humanoid, I guess. Shroom smash! Oh no. Right, we'll just take that flask now if you wouldn't mind and leave you to your family reunion. Smash shroom! Where does XP? Room chat. Ooh, big shroom, smash shroom. I have a potion we don't know about yet. Oh, it only lasts for 12 seconds. That would explain a lot. Guess I'll do health potion just in case. Because the other ones are... Again, I don't want to spend a lot of time buffing when we could be doing damage. So we have to say to ourselves, like, how much time is too much time using buffs? You're spending like 4 or 5 seconds buffing. I'm like, you could have just killed something by then. Magician's Rod gives nothing in particular interesting. We're very low defense, because I don't think anything we have actually raises defense, by the way. I think we're at base defense. Wondering why I'm taking a lot of damage. Pretty sure, right? Like, nothing in here adds to our defense. Oh, I'm a liar. My Phase Man boots add 5 defense. My bad, chat. I've sinned. I've lied to you. Amulet that gives 75 health. Amulet that gives max energy plus 10. It's okay. I just want to spam. If all I want to do is spam regular fireball, that sounds like a lot of fun. Slam the ground real quick. Rage him into the Berserk Slam. So if I don't really want the cloud helping me, as an example, that's a lot of fireball damage I could do. I guess it's dependent on whether or not the cloud is useful. I might start unsummoning the cloud just so that I can get more fireballs in. Anyway, let's hand in the plot item, and then this will be the last quest that we do. Oh, unless you're for the crystal guy. Need someone to break a huge unbreakable crystal? Of course I'm in. Never back down from a challenge. Except, I'm supposed to leave for a mission any moment now. Sorry, I guess I can't after all. You can ask Katarina when she's done working on that rabbi outside, though. Bet she can help you out. I've always been impressed by the way she creates new stuff by carefully destroying things. Probably focus on other things for a while until she's done working on the statue. Okay. That's out of the way for now. So relieved you made it back unharmed. Great faith in you, but I can't help being a father, you know. Show me what you found. What is this place? A museum? Who's this guy? You can't expect me to spend my days next to some second-rate accessory like that. You dare insult me? Just look at yourself. Portion likeness of a human limb. It's disgusting. Why, you little... human, hurry up and equip me so I can crush that thing. So that's the artifact that caused the face so much trouble, Think something with such potential for good could also cause such harm. I'm like, it's okay, listen. Just combine all your powers, make the guild master ultra evil, and then we'll go collect our superpowers at the end of the game or whatever. Right, chat? You know they're gonna combine all the artifacts. Let's be real. They're gonna be like, yes, we will store them away for all eternity. Oops, it got taken. You know what's coming, chat. You know what's coming. Speaking of potential for good, maybe it's time to, you know, tell the kid the truth about these things. Ooh, the truth, chat. Cool artifact suit of armor, possibly. Yes, you're right, old friend. I wanted to do it before in case we wouldn't be able to find them. But now, I can feel it in my bones that we'll succeed. Alright, my son, please listen carefully, for what I'm about to say is important. You finding these artifacts have not been a coincidence. I've used my influence as a senior collector to make sure it was you who found them. Under the guise of science, I've been able to keep them here instead of in Ivy's collection. Together with Bag, I've studied old texts and legends in hopes of piecing together what the artifacts are and where they lie hidden. Done it all to atone for one giant mistake, one that changed the course of our realm forever. It was many years ago when your mother and I had ventured into the hidden lair of Slanskers, the sleeping dragon. 13 years ago. Hey Charlotte, done something really good this time. Check it out. New protagonist's first sword. You went into a pile of treasure and that's what you pulled out? Not the giant sword on the floor that's obviously there? Why are you even digging in gold if you're gonna pull out that junk? Right, Chad? What an idiot. You jest, but it's kind of true, you know. Among all these trinkets of gold, a wooden sword seems like the real treasure here. Oh, some stupid thing for our itty-bitty kid. How great. Parents, ugh. Come on, Bag, no reason to pout. Found plenty of grown-up loot for you, too. Quite a load of it, in fact. Maybe it's about time we head back. Sure, old Joe is having a handful with protagonists and his friends right now. Fine, but I feel like we're missing just one important piece. So close. That is a big dragon. Hey, didn't we say we'd stay away from the dragon? Just some old sword, anyway. Huh. For being the strongest fighter I know, you're a bit of a worrywart, Charlotte. Don't worry, Bag. Got your back on this one. The old lizard over there won't notice a thing. Uh-oh. What the? Where did it go? Ooh, I like the animation on it. What are you doing? Get away from there! I can't I can't move. Gasp. You beast, let him go. It's only stunned. Run now. Oh, I like the animation on it. We're alive? Oh my. For a moment there, I thought we were goners. Uh-oh. Charlotte, are you all right? Don't worry, I'm just a bit warm. Must have come down with a fever or something. Make some breakfast for new antagonist. Think I'll stay in bed today. Charlotte? Honey? No! I'll get you help. Just hang in there. So we can blame our father for everything now. Charlotte got charred. That is kind of a dark name pun if that's what they intended. Like she got charred lot. Like it's pretty bad, chat. Somehow managed to carry her all the way back to Evergrind, but by the time I got here, it was already too late. Never told you this before, but your mother was supposed to become Grand Master. In other words, not only did our mistake rob you of your mother, me of my greatest love, instead of a kind-hearted, benevolent leader, we now have a dictator, only interested in growing her own personal collection. Sorry, didn't mean to speak of Master Ivy that way. And I'm sure what you're wondering what this has to do with the ancient artifacts you've been collecting. As you've seen, one by one, the artifacts may appear to only corrupt and destroy. However, when they're gathered all together, they have enough power to bring someone back from the other side. Trust me, kid, this ain't some fairy tale or drunken sailor story. These things are the real deal. The flip side, I'm sure you can imagine the kind of trouble we'd all be in if they got into the wrong hands. That's why we must try to be discreet so Ivy doesn't catch on. Mustn't tell anyone about this, not even Luke. He's a good kid and strong, but we can't take any risks. Not now. Anyway, is this really a good place to quote-unquote hide them? It's like 2 rooms from her office. Right, Chad? I feel like this is a really terrible place to hide them. Wouldn't you want to at least hide them in the town or outside of town? Like, anything not literally in the same building as the antagonist. I feel like almost every choice is better outside of hiding them in the same room as she is. Anyway, I think I'm close to finding the location of the 3rd artifact, but I need a little more time. The Evergrind Festival coming up, your help is needed in preparations. Perhaps that can help get your mind off all the grave things I just told you. We'll have time to figure out our next move. When you're ready, go talk to Quentin. He'll be the one in charge of the preparations. Festival, great. I'm positively bursting with excitement. Okay, we got a talent award from that. We're max energy. Do I get more regen? I think so. Regen, or my energy is so low that blocking an attack would basically refill me. That's a tough call. I'll put it in energy regen for now. Okay. I'm not quite ready to do that quest yet, so we will probably save and quit. It seems like we have 2 maps we can't do anything with. We completed a whole ton of quests. And we can't complete this one because we need the help of the sister of the powerhouse. We got the blindfold, potentially. And just make sure we always have the blindfold, even if I swap it out. The other thing gives defense, which I don't really care about. Ski goggles is weird that we got blindfold and it's so much better than ski goggles. Whatever. I guess maybe we got it from the hidden place. So I guess that leaves a question. We'll do one last thing for the stream. I just remembered something. We never used the fertilizer. Let's not hold that for another session. It's like over here we could have used it. Yeah. I mean, this at least seems like it would bring us to a new area and would be worth exploring. Like the evil tree. Can it be? Leafsifer instead of Lucifer. I see what they did there. Oh, traveler, braving these woods, please bring me on your journey. Who are you supposed to be? My name is Leaficer. I'm a leaf spirit. When as a mere magic dust and this tree was but a sapling, I joined souls with it. This forest was once lush and beautiful. But its nature twisted as a curse was laid upon it. Resisted it for many years, but now my leaves have turned purple and my strength burns pale. I must leave, lest I succumb to the curse. If you find me another great tree, shall I make it my new home? Wow, so much talking, but not a single word about rewards. Do me this favor, and I should bestow you a magic armor of great power. That's more like it. Come along, we might see what we can find. No promises, though. Thank you. I must rest now and conserve my strength. Wake me if you find a new home. Leave a sir, leaf spirit menu of the Pumpkin Woods as you find a new home, preferably one that's not scary and cursed. You have to find a very, very big tree in your travels. Keep Leaf a Sir in mind. We came across, like, the root of another tree in the other temple. I don't know if that's correct. I'll have to think about it. Is that all there was? Or is there more? Hopefully there's more. Farewell, coward, he says. Why is he damaging me? Okay. That's just a thing. I don't... Okay. Oh, now we can get to the fields we saw earlier. I was wondering how you reached this house. Kobe, the guard dog. He looks like he wants a bone. Too bad you don't have any. Us guards have a special status with the collectors. We don't have to pass the exam, but we're not really collectors either. Basically, our family has been taking care of peacekeeping within the city as far back as anyone can remember. Well, well. It's not often we get visitors. Is it because you're in a horrible hellscape? Not that I need any, having taken... Oh, excuse me. Not that I need any, having over a dozen sons to take care of. Oh, that's the explanation why they all look the same. So, was that it? Was that just... That's a little disappointing. I'm surprised we didn't get a treasure from this. Unless the other guy that drains our health gives us something. Maybe I have to just stand there and die? Like, I don't know. We'll save and quit, I guess, just in case. And we'll come back in. We're halfway through the game, allegedly, at least with completion progress. Oh, Nurse Joy excuse. Something like that. Hey, look at that. We're doing like 500 a shot. Like, that is as strong as the archery is. Okay, I don't need the cloud right now. Let's get the Super Smasher. So what happens if we just... Oh, there's actually enemies here now. What happens if we just straight up, like, die to the other thing? Do we get a special cutscene? Does he feel bad for us? Just curious. Oh, it's hurting me slower and slower. Maybe? Escape, flee. You accept death? Yes, I do. Very well. Now we can talk to him. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that to understand the pun. That is a series of letters and an apostrophe. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. I'll call him G. Facing death, you held your ground and bestowed this gift upon you. Boots of bloodthirst. Existing tires me. Goodbye. So it gives me massive attack speed and casting speed, but probably it hurts me, right? Let's see if we died in the book. Look at that attack speed, chat. So put us at 1 health. Can we die from it? Presumably not. just curious. Wow, that cast speed is insane. Increase magic attack power by 15. That's a big upgrade. Wow, yeah, that drains you really fast. I mean, if you're already low on health, I guess it's not bad to swap into that. This seems like a very cheesy way to kill bosses, because that attack speed, if you were a melee build and you were good at perfect guarding, I could see this being just absolutely monstrously good. Oh, it's still draining me? That was rude. Alright, so we got boots, we got a quest, we also got a rare enemy by basically one shot. Increases defense by 4. Oh, sorry, Tab. We're getting further away from base defense. So it was worth coming here, if nothing else. We got 2 cards. We got a very situational boot. We got a quest, but I can't really do anything with it. Yeah, this is doing 800 plus. Like, honestly, the damage is insane. Love it. Okay, anything else worth revisiting? Is there another giant tree somewhere, Chad? So, I remember in the Temple of Seasons, there was the root of the tree. Don't know if it would go back there or not. Probably something we haven't been to. I feel like that's too obscure. I feel like that's the right answer. If we really don't see one by the time we go, presumably, to the Dragon Bone Dunes. Not that I'm expecting a giant tree in a desert. I guess we'll see. I mean, maybe there's green after the desert or something. Oh, we'll go back to the Flying Fortress for a moment. So there's one other... I think there's one other place we could use the flower stuff here. Oh, that just straight up one-shots right now. That magic increase actually was important for us. We hit certain damage thresholds on these monsters. So I think the tournament will go much smoother this time. Yeah, because there's still that mysterious door I don't think we went into. If you remember, because we never got another key. Or DNA, quote-unquote, to get through, either or. Oh, I'm feeling that slow movement speed, chat. Brutal. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to look at. That's the only thing I could think of. There's apparently a lot to do in Mount Bloom, but we can't get further. Practice blocking with the scarecrows or pumpkin. Yeah, no, I've already done it. I can perfect guard fairly consistently. I just don't usually feel like doing it. Again, it's like, if I'm fighting things like the Yetis that take several hits, I think it's worth doing, but like, all these enemies are one-shottables. Like, why would I bother blocking? If there's anything I could do in here. Perfect guard is hard to do as a non-host in co-op. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to explore. I think we're done for today. We could go back and fish if I really wanted to. I don't really want to be honest. Let's save and quit for today. Let's talk about how we feel about the session. Well, I did not really like the Season Temple dungeon. I hope we don't have long multi-puzzle rooms. I was not a fan. There's just... It hits to everything I don't like in these kinds of games, where it's just like puzzle room after puzzle room after puzzle room. After puzzle room, after puzzle room, after puzzle room, and constant backtracking. Not my thing. So fortunately, I don't think we need to revisit it for any reason outside of killing generic enemies. If we really want the cards. And I don't really want to do it. Yeah, the puzzle... Yeah, that puzzle room, in particular with the logs, was the low point for sure. Like, I'm sure some people will figure it out much faster, but for me, it just, like... The game came to a complete dead halt in order to do the stupid puzzle, and it felt really awkward. I didn't mind them so much when they were in, like, caves, because they were optional to do, but, like, that stupid pushing around the blocks, like, 15, 16 spaces, it's just like, man, this is, like, this is why I don't like puzzles. They're just time wasters, honestly, at the end of the day. I don't even feel like the reward or joy of beating the puzzle. I'm like, well, that was a waste of time. It doesn't give me any experience or any good items. I mean, oh, actually, I'm sorry, chat. There's one more thing we could do. We can complain and talk about it. So let's talk about it while we go through this thing. I forgot to update our house. Sorry, chat. I'm still salty about the Season Temple. So I think what we can end up doing is, I don't know. I just hope we don't have another dungeon like that in general. Like, zipping around or re-aiming to zip is okay. Like, again, there were some puzzles in the floating city. I didn't have any problems with those, but the season room, it was like, literally every room was a puzzle. It was just getting annoying after a while, where it's like, oh, you gotta come in this room 3 different times to change it to 3 different seasons and finally move forward. Like, no. We're gonna be like, how about no? Anyway, we got our new season painting to remind us of the tragedy that is in there. Guess I can just hang it up on the wall and forever remember my hatred for that dungeon. We never got any other alternate abilities. I think that was our only new thing. Oh, it costs 75? I mean, I could just randomly reshape. We got less than I thought, but at least we put the painting in. So there we go, Chad. We put some color here. So presumably we're gonna get 1 per dungeon as, like, memories of what to do with it. And also it requires way more lumber than I recall. Yeah, I was thinking it was only 50 to get another upgrade, but it's a bit more. Sadly. We have rooms that just don't do anything. We just don't have any furniture. Okay, we'll check one last time. Is there anything I can craft? I did kill a lot of things today. There is something I can craft. Okay, this... Oh, we can craft 2 new things? Ooh. It's the first time we've been able to craft anything. I guess we'll see if it was worth it, chat. Bunch of mushrooms. Bunch of tiny mushrooms. It said troll children put these on their heads to look pretty. And then we can make this. Crystal headband. Large crystal on a hairband. Understandably, you're very proud of the craftsmanship. I'm on this season temple because I was busy grinding Gears cards. Yeah, I just wanted to get through it, and we were just, like, looping in, like, a million rooms, and then we'd have to, like, in order to get to the treasure room, we'd hit, like, something here, then go through again, then go through again, then go through again. It's like, man, stop making me backtrack for these, like, simple items. It's, like, so much effort, and then the rewards were, honestly, for the most part, not worth it. So yeah. Oh well, it is what it is there. Yeah, I'm not big into grinding, so I just go forward. Like, I'll kill some things if I want money for, like, the house, because chat loves the house. But otherwise, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna bother getting... If I happen to get the cards, I get the cards. Or if I want to check out my damage total after items, I'll go fight stuff. But otherwise, I'm pretty much a point A to point B person. Don't take big detours for the most part, unless I'm looking for a quest. Yeah, not grinding and Grindea. Yeah, I really don't. It just... We were kind of testing out summons so I could get an idea of their damage, so that was probably the most grinding that we did. And when I test spells, I go back and fight stuff. I'm happy we did get up to 10,000 in cash, though, because that will help us, I think, in the future if I want to purchase stuff for the house, but that's about it. If there's anything else we can make, sadly. Most of these are undiscovered ingredients. Oh wait, we can make one more thing. Heart of Season, Season Shard, Crystal Crumbs. Get a Season Orb. Okay, that makes sense. Don't have enough fabric. I could get another armor. Like a fur vest. Never gonna wear it. Oh, is this the apple hat? We were talking about this before. Yeah, the apple hat is there. Never gonna wear it, but sure game. Oh yeah, we got one more piece of furniture through crafting. I guess that was kind of worth it. Cards are permanent effects though. Yeah, but you don't need them to beat the game, so don't bother. We get them, but that's about it. I guess I could just have an orb room. Why not, chat? Again, the allure of grinding has never been interesting to me, which is funny because I'm playing Grindea, but we're kind of just doing the quests at the moment. If we kill things on the way there, you know, that's one thing, but I'm not otherwise just gonna be like, oh, let's go to the Pumpkin Woods today. No. Also, co-op in the game gets harder. Bosses have different patterns. We'll see. I wasn't a big fan of the Hydra boss there. I just hope that they don't just, like, flood the screen like they did with the Hydra boss, because that was, like, getting obnoxious when many projectiles were on the screen. Heads moving in. Like, I have to move around the Lingering Flame and dodge the 2 Hydra heads. The other boss was a bit easier because it like flashed the line of effect before it would occur. Whereas the flame, it would just kind of trace me. It was kind of just annoying to deal with in general. I felt like I didn't get a lot of opportunities to attack. Essentially what I'm complaining about is I don't like bosses that seem to have like really long periods where you can't do anything, and that felt like one of those bosses. When we switched it over to Ice Beam, it was a bit more tolerable, but not a fan. Solo, some attacks are randomish, but in co-op they're targeted at player more attacks. Yeah, that I'm okay with. I think the big thing is we just need to get Blink up there. Just use more Blink. So anyway, that's all we're gonna do for today, I think. So now we'll officially save and quit once more. So other than that, how do we feel about it? Well, we ended up getting a couple of upgrades unintentionally, predominantly through the random cards. So I think we got a total of another 100 health and 5 defense, I think, if I was looking at it correctly. We also got things to reduce the time that we are debuffed, which I think is somewhat useful. That would have been more helpful if we had that before we did the slime boss in the basement, because that boss was also kind of annoying. I think with that card, it now makes sense how you were supposed to deal with it, because I was thinking, like, you move so slow, what would you have done without Blink, because you can't block the crush attack? Or if you can, I have not seen it, and it just always back attacked me. I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure you can't block it. We tried for like 3 or 4 attacks, it didn't work. When it does the spin to win, though, it was very easy to perfect guard, and that was a good time to punish. I like when the bosses have like a good punish window, and I think when it did its little blade attack, it felt good to perfect guard there. But we'll see. I just want to make sure we're not in like the equivalency of bullet hell by the end of the game, and I'm not dodging like V lasers and then vertical lasers, then a tracking attack, and then a melee character, and then like flames or something. Like, I hope it doesn't just keep stacking the effects. I want the patterns to be interesting to fight. And for me, the Hydra was not really one of those interesting bosses. I think the boss after it was much more interesting, since there wasn't, you weren't like dodging, I mean, you were kind of dodging multiple things at once, but it was in a way that felt more fair. I think the Toy Factory boss was also kind of a low point for me, just because there was so much screen flooding. I'm like trying to trace the tracks for the first time to go to the boss, and it's like you're getting attacked by like 6 presents and then bombs are randomly occurring. I'm like, oh, come on. So honestly, you know, we set the train up to hit it twice, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna beat the boss the normal way. I don't feel like tracing what random switch it flipped while dodging things. So we'll see. Yeah, I think in some ways the Toy Factory was also kind of a low point, because it was just like, it was literally just a waiting game for a gag as they did the puzzle. And you're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And then they're like, yeah, you're in a 3x3 grid and only one spot is safe. Which again is kind of annoying to deal with without Blink. So I'm glad that we took that ability, or else that could have gone much worse. Did I tame any pets? Yeah, we tamed all the ones that we're able to at the moment. I'm not really leveling them at all, though, because we don't have the right ingredients for it. And I'm not really gonna grind, so I don't think it'll happen. I could see myself getting more energy ups on the pet, so that way I can just spam consistently. Because I don't care about HP up. I don't care about defense. I don't care about attack power. Magic attack power would be okay, I think, if that was the other one that it had. I know it had speed as well. So maybe speed and then energy up, I would consider, but I just don't have the resources for it. So who knows, maybe if our summons keep killing stuff as we go between location to location, we'll end up with enough to do something with it. Just had 1 per stat so I can toggle at will. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind it though. I mean, as I said before, I don't have interest in that. I'm interested in the challenge of like beating the bosses or going through the story. Arcade mode I might enjoy just to say like I'm beating a run, but I don't really want to grind the level either there. I'll kill stuff if like it forces me to, or if I have like no gear, I'll try to beat something to get something better, but it is what it is there. Well, at some point we'll check out arcade mode, just not until we beat story mode. So anyway, I think the video's gone on long enough. So chat, I think it's time to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point, I'd just like to thank you for watching. I hope you have a, or no. Thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time.